Hello everybody and welcome to tonight's session of the Adventures of the Masquepade. Part 12. Quick side notes. Today is going to be a much longer stream. We're going to see how long we can go. And as such, because of the weather and because of how long it is, every 45 minutes to an hour, we will be taking mandatory breaks. We'll also be, if anybody needs to do something or it's an emergency, like they're going to pass out or they got to use the bathroom, we'll also be taking breaks. And if we just seem a little bit out of it, it's because this is going to be a very long stream and it's very, very hot. That being said, who is scraping against the microphone?
Raven.
That looks like
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it is. I'm watching your PNG tuber.
Might be wind going past it.
It might be the AC.
Fuck. But I haven't even
okay.
been touching anything, and I've heard a scraping sound myself. Yeah, I heard it from Aaron.
Well, that aside, let's get back into it. I am your DM, Kai the Cat.
Hello, I am Aaron, and I am playing Augusteen.
It's definitely Aaron's mic.
No,
I'm seeing ravens
it's
go off.
Raven.
Yeah, I'm seeing Raven go off.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing it too.
I'm hearing it too. Give me a second. I can't even mute my.
to me, it sounds like wind blowing past it, like probably from the AC
Sunny.
unit or something.
Yeah.
Anyway,
That'll be fun.
I'm DJ. I'm playing Hadriel.
I am Isla, I'm playing Lizbit.
Tork.
Wolfie, do yours.
Wait, is it Tork or Oon?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
It's
Oh,
Tork
shoot.
first and then me. Hi, I'm Wolfie. I'm playing Boon. I guess I'm going second to last this time.
I'm
You're resting.
Tork and I'm playing Toreen. And I'm on the roof.
Toreen is on the roof.
You weren't supposed to tell anybody.
You weren't.
Supposed to be a surprise.
Okay.
I
And as
think it's pretty
everyone,
obvious when I talk.
as you can all see, we upgraded the fucking PNG tubers. So now everybody
Great.
has a face. Thank you. But when we last left off, everyone had mysterious, potentially prophetic dreams about various subjects. Toreen talked to the Lich, Hadriel talked to his dad, Augusteen maybe talked to his god and his brother. Boon just had a really trippy, I'm wearing no pants dream nightmare.
Yeah, it was it was interesting.
And yeah, fucking Oon got yelled at by a little kid. And and then Lizbit just saw their entire family get killed.
Yep.
You know, the normal stuff.
Yep.
How did I forget that?
I love all these
Yeah.
normal, easy dreams.
That's usually how my dreams go.
I mean, I'm so sorry for that. After waking up from the dreams, everyone went about their business. Boon tried to burn the branding on her ankle to no avail and had a mental breakdown. A quiet one. Augustine went fishing. Oon went fishing. For Nightingale.
Yes.
Who didn't really seem like they wanted to fish, but
Listen, she's going through shit. Garnet talked.
Mm-hmm.
Hadriel talked to Garnet. Hadriel tried to teleport. Almost even got very hurt. And they were discussing their options. Lizbit's been sitting in the corner reading the Magical Book of E. And then Augustine fished up a card from the deck of many things, almost shat his pants until he gave it to Joseph, who used it, which if they had not, every magical item would have disappeared and or disintegrated, which is pretty bad considering the whole gimmick of Augustine is I've got a magical knife and I'm not afraid to use it.
and there's someone
Uh-huh.
inside.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, it's just a solo, my brother. Who cares, you know?
Yeah. And
Dead weight, if you ask me.
hey Meg, how's it going? And hi there, Sickness. I hope you all are ready for a long ass day as we zoom back in Hadriel and Boon were having this very emotional thing. Don't close the stream, you dumbass. I'm
Are we
sorry.
supposed to be seeing something right now?
No.
Oh, there we go. Just wanted to make sure.
Boon and Hadriel, you two suddenly hear a knocking from the oven.
Oh no.
Oh, not this
Oh,
shit
no.
again.
Boon, I need you to
no.
make a dexterity check.
Oh god. Let me pop out my rainbow dice.
I cast Shatter in the oven. I don't actually. I just love that spell, and I've never used it.
I know
I got
you do.
a 16, and what is my dexterity? Where's my phone? Excuse me.
You're holding your phone, aren't you?
Sort of. It was on my lap. Shush. 17.
17? Alright. You take several steps back as suddenly the oven bursts open and a flaming hand reaches out, grabs
good.
onto the ground, and something starts crawling out of the oven.
Oh,
Give me
sweet.
one
Good.
second.
I'm
Oh
glad.
my god. Yay!
Oh my.
The flames quickly subside, leaving behind this ash-covered figure. And then you see it give itself a shake, and all of a sudden, all the ash disappears, and this cat-masked figure in a hood stands up, dusts itself off. It's like, seriously? Who leaves the oven on and doesn't put food in it? Also,
I kind of just stare at him.
Wh-
Don't worry too much about it. I'm looking for Rabbit and Tiny Goblin, which is you two. Hi. You guys did a
Hi.
thing. I don't remember what it was, but here. And they reach into their coat and pull out 2 sacks. One of them significantly smaller than the other one. This figure hands the heavier sack to Hadriel and the smaller sack to Boon. There's some money.
Okay.
And from the corner, Garnet just yells, "Who the fuck is that?"
We don't know.
I don't know. And why do I feel like getting this money wasn't worth it?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know, man. But, hi. Good to see y'all. If I were you, I would head into town because there may or may not be some way of, I don't know, traveling with all the money you just got, which is 66 pieces of silver to Dad of the Year, and then 33 silver, I think, to fucking emo kid right here.
I just
Alright.
frown. I don't know what that means.
Oh, don't worry about it. Anyways, I gotta go. I gotta go. I hear my mom calling, so I'll talk to y'all later, alright? Bye. And it starts crawling back into the oven.
It's
Still on fire. Yep, it's still on fire, and it catches a flame. It reaches back and closes the oven door.
Why do things keep going in and out of that fucking oven?
I don't know.
Why
It's
are...
really
How
concerning.
often has this happened to you?
I mean,
Twice.
at least, yeah, twice. It's weird that it's happened twice, though.
If I had a silver for every time that happened, I'd have 2 silver. It's
Well,
not.
technically, I'd have 77. 'cause-
Yeah. Yeah. How much did she give me? And I
think
opened
she
my
gave
bag,
you-
and I'm like, huh?
I think it's 33 silver, I think.
I don't remember.
Do we explain why this happened?
If you want.
I'll be
let
be
DJ
very
explain
generalistic
it.
about it. Kai was looking for a very old webtoon comic, right?
It was just a webcomic. It was
Or a
before the
webcomic?
days of webtoon. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. A webcomic. And she was like, man, I can't find it anywhere. I know they made TF2 stuff on as well, like fan art. And I had inadvertently found the artist and sent a link to the artist in like 1 minute.
Yeah.
And
Instead of going, oh yeah, that's the artist, she went, oh, that's familiar, but that's not it. And
Yeah.
so I figured the easiest way, instead of finding this undescribed comic, was to go look through a bunch of TF2 fanfic until I found one that matched the art style.
And then in the end, you didn't. We all.
No,
We
I
all-
spent like an hour and a half seeing way too intimate parts of TF2 characters.
And then we all got off the call, and I thought, I might as well look at this artist that was super similar to the one I thought about. And then literally a minute later, I called them all back and just screamed, "This was it! You found it!"
So Kai basically just compensated me for my time.
I've
Mhm.
compensated you both for your time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what's everyone else doing?
I'm back into Team Fortress 2
I
now,
am-
though.
I am fishing.
I think it's safe to say that I am reading.
Yes.
You just ignored that.
Yeah. I guess Lizbit was just like, oh man, this book about religion. It's talking about the birthing of stars. It's
That's
really
fair.
engrossing. Hey, lady.
Hello.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm fishing.
Well, I
Okay.
guess I'll put my silver away. And
Yeah,
Me too.
Mark it down in your inventories.
I have
Uh,
it. I've got 77 in total now.
Nice. You've got
Yeah,
quite a
open
lot
it
of
up.
silver. Augustine, go ahead and roll survival.
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20. Alright, you managed to snag a bite of fish that feeds. Let me just roll a d4. It feeds four people. You pull up a giant catfish.
Nice. I got 6 people for fish. I go to it. I take it out again. Another round.
Alright,
my
roll
God.
survival. What's everyone else doing?
I'm with Carden.
Trying to
Oh.
understand what just happened.
8.
8. You don't feel. Wait, you do feel snag. You feel a very strong snag. Go ahead and roll strength.
Damn it.
Unnatural 1. I rolled a 2.
Oh yeah, you gotta fucking. You have a negative one in your streak.
Oh, no,
You
you're getting
tried
pulled
to
in.
pull,
my
and
God.
essentially, you feel yourself get tugged into the water.
Oh no.
I
Some
run
water
over to
don't
pull
mix.
them back.
You're gonna fucking start sprinting over to pull them up. Augustine, you've gotten a big fucking lung full of water, because, man, you were just not expecting whatever to pull you to suddenly pull you. Toreen, go ahead and roll strength. Let's see if we can keep this fail going.
Oh my goodness.
That was a nat 1.
Oh,
my
God.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so,
what a great way to start this off.
you go to save Augustine, and suddenly you find your ass being dragged. You two are dragged under. I'm gonna need you both to roll Constitution.
Can I pull them?
Let
Can
go
I
of the
try pulling
pole.
them?
I got a nat 20.
Okay,
Yay.
you managed before you go under to take a big lungful of air. What about you,
I
Toreen?
got a 19.
Alright, you are also fucking holding your breath as you're being pulled by some strong entity. Oon, you're gonna try and go in and save them?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull them.
Okay,
You
are
withering
you going for
something.
both of them or just one?
So it was Toreen who was grabbing onto Augustine, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'll grab onto Toreen.
Alright, you're gonna roll strength at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh my god, if everyone fucking dies.
Oh, okay, 12. Oh, wait. Hello?
Yeah?
Oh
Wait,
shit,
sure.
sorry, everything cut out, sorry.
Okay.
15.
15?
Yes.
You managed to hold on to them, but you can't pull them any further.
Oh God.
I wanna try to struggle and try to swim up.
Are you gonna let go of the pole?
No, I'm keeping the pole.
Oh, don't be greedy.
Go ahead and roll strength at disadvantage.
You know what? This is fun. I can breathe through the water. It's fine.
You
Or I don't need to
can't.
breathe out.
They can't.
I'm a dog with claws, right?
I'm just gonna say, can you guys let go? I'm trying to
Alright,
help,
well-
but now I'm here for the ride.
I got a 17.
You're
You got
underwater.
a
Does that
17
really
with
translate well?
disadvantage?
Yep. I rolled a 19 and an 18.
Okay, Toreen, go ahead and roll strength just straight.
This dice is going in jail.
Oh no.
Nat 1.
No.
Okay, so Augusteen, you managed to pull yourself up, but because Toreen is still holding you, you get yanked back into the water along with Un, and all three of you are dragged even further into the water.
Okay, now I'm just gonna let go of the pole. I'm like, this is. I'm letting go of the pole, and I'm just swimming back up.
Alright, you let go of the pool as Joseph hurries over, and you all manage to swim upwards.
Wait,
Gasping.
no! I'm just gonna say, hold on, I got this, and then try to chase whatever it was and try to do, I don't know, try to see if I can grab it with my hands.
Oh, roll perception at disadvantage.
Can I see what it was?
Sure, roll perception at disadvantage.
I wanna see what it was,
Immediately.
too.
Roll perception at disadvantage, and I'll say this is all going to be collective.
Knowledge is beamed into your brain.
That's a 7.
Gee, that was a really weird cat we just saw. I wonder what's happening.
That's a
21.
21. That's an 18. All three of you instinctively look back under the water, and you see a white, crocodile.
I
About
got this! I'll be right back!
9 feet long, just swimming away with the rod.
Okay, I'm just gonna go
I
to shore as
tried
fast as
to-
possible.
I still
Okay,
wanna
I'll
try to
follow
start
him.
swimming. Okay. Who are you following?
The crocodile!
I'm talking to
Following
Toreen.
Augustine.
Alright, Lizbit, or fucking Un, you start to go after the crocodile, or how are you gonna try and wrestle with it? Now I need to fucking summon a crocodile token. I don't think I have a crocodile, so instead I
Yeah,
might as well just
Sushi.
put my jaw tokens. Fang. No, Fang.
This is gonna be so stupid. Okay? I know, but I'm
gonna have to
going to
restart the
go
day.
ahead.
No, somebody will just die.
What?
You are all out of the kiddie pool section of this story. All right, your actions have consequences now.
We're
Okay.
doing very hot is probably the best answer to that question at Sushi.
I like sushi.
We're very hot.
I'm like, what?
All right, what
Wait,
are you
I'm
gonna do?
confused.
So you swim up to
Ignore
this.
them, Raven. Just go with what you're doing.
You swim up to this crocodile that is currently swimming away. What are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna follow it at a safe distance for now.
Okay, it starts to leave the area. You still gonna follow it?
I was gonna go out and talk to them, so I guess I'll start heading that way too.
Okay, you go up or down?
Did
Probably
it take
down.
Did it take the fishing rod with it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just let it be and pull back up and say, it left and it took the fishing rod.
Joseph, who is just trying to help these two out of the water, looks over you. Is like, "What left?"
It was a crocodile. It was cute and very beautiful, a white crocodile.
It was
I should
9
have
feet
chased
long.
it, shouldn't I?
No, you shouldn't have. It would have killed you.
Again.
It's okay. It's okay.
You tried to go after a 9-foot-long crocodile. Why?
It was also white.
It was pretty.
I don't think the color is the important thing here. I think
I
it
think
might
it
have to
is.
do with the fact that it's 9 feet long, from your description.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Joseph
we're
just-
fine.
Looks at you, shaking his head as Nightingale stumbles over, looking worried.
Mama, I saw a crocodile. It was white and not football.
I am not your mother, child.
I know.
She just
I'm gonna go back for the crocodile. I'll be
sags
right
in.
back. I go back
Where
in
are
the
you
water.
going? Okay.
I'm going to
No,
go back in
in
the
the
water.
don't.
This is gone.
No, I'm just gonna sit at the bottom of
God.
it now.
You go into the depths surrounded by skeletons and debris.
You are my now closest friends. Maybe you can be my mom.
Are you talking to the skeletons or the debris?
The skeletons.
Okay, you do that. Nightingale is just rubbing her face. Fucking Hadriel, you start coming up. You just see a very wet, Augusteen, a very wet Toreen, and a very bewildered-looking Joseph.
I'm gonna start trying to shake out my clothes and try to get as dry as possible.
Alright, you start doing that shit.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask about this. Nightingale, is there a portal in your fucking oven or something?
Nightingale looks up and over at you, and she gives you a blank look.
Another
sorry.
whimsical creature just came out of it.
What? No. I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
You remember last time when a whimsical creature ran into it?
No.
Oh, that's right. That was before
But,
that happened.
she's just scrubbing her face and shaking her head.
You need a new oven. That's all I'll say. Anyways,
I'm just gonna
we really should probably be getting off this island at some point. Now, I suggest that we go to Achieve and stop at Garomi. I will admit I have biases there. That is where my family lives. But when we were fighting, whatever entity was controlling them looked into Garnet's mind and saw my home, and we have a feeling that he's heading there.
What could be at your home?
I don't know, and I'm worried at what they will find.
Nightingale is going to inside check you. Where's
Oh, I
my
was
book?
definitely covering that up.
I know you were. That's why I'm insight checking you. You sound suspicious.
Yeah, you didn't hide that pretty well.
While that happens, I'm going to just
Jesus
walk up
fucking
to him
Christ.
I'm gonna
and
try to
shake
drown
all the
myself.
water off.
I'm going to.
To
use
who?
my-
Hadriel?
Yes.
Okay, you do that.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna turn my coat and just block it.
Roll dexterity. What are you doing, Augustine?
I want to use my free mental connection thing on Oon to tell her to get the fuck out of the water. Hold on, I gotta find the exact parameters of it.
Yeah,
me just a
please
second.
do, because I can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
14 for Dex.
Alright, you managed to fucking turn just in time as a fucking Toreen shakes the ever-living shit out of herself. Meanwhile, Garnet is opening the oven and looking inside of it, and she's really bewildered.
Alright, so I established a connection with Oon. It lasts for 5 hours.
You can just force a connection now?
I see her, or at least I'll look into the water to see her.
Okay.
And I'll say in my head, Oon, get out of the fucking water.
I want to drown myself in my own shame. Leave me be.
No, we're leaving. Come on, get out of there.
Make me.
How'd that insight check work?
She got a 10. She rolled a 3 plus 7.
Oh my gosh, +7?
She is a red hag!
Don't lie to the hag.
I just did, and I got away with it.
You really did. She's just looking at you
She's
and
tired.
shakes. Oh, yeah, she has to make that a disadvantage. She got a 2. So she got a 9. She just looks at you, and you can see the deep bags in her eyes kind of sink even more. She shakes her head.
in an off day right now. Probably hasn't slept in like a while.
And she did not sleep all night.
She did eat the fish, though, right?
She did. That does not cure exhaustion, which is what
Yes,
she
you
is
had the
inflicted
crocodile.
with.
Yeah, but
that,
it was made with love.
that doesn't cure exhaustion. The only
Apparently, the
thing
love
that
is
cures.
only one-sided.
Let me explain to you how exhaustion works because it's an actual ailment you can get.
And there's
know!
multiple
Alright.
levels to it.
There's multiple levels. At level 1, all of your ability scores are made at disadvantage. Alright? She is at a level 1 exhaustion because she chose to work through the night. Okay?
Got it.
And when you reach level 6, which is not very hard, you die.
Oh.
And everything in between just makes it harder and harder to get rid of exhaustion, because to get rid of each and every level of exhaustion, you must sleep.
Is it generally like every day you don't sleep, you reach another level, or?
Correct.
Okay.
That, or there are monsters or abilities that can inflict multiple levels of exhaustion on you.
Ooh.
Exhaustion is a huge killer.
Like the horrifying visage, right? In that event?
I think that one just drains
That
your
would
energy.
scare you.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Doesn't like level 5 exhaustion
Horrifying.
just straight up kill you?
Let's read up the parameters of fucking Google. Horrifying visage. Each non-dead creature within 60 feet of must make a wisdom success DC or be frightened for 1 minute. If they fail by 5 or more, the target also ages 1d4 times 10 years.
Okay,
Damn.
so not necessarily.
No, but it still sucks. Let's
Yeah.
look up exhaustion 5e.
Oh, damn it.
We have nothing but time.
Kai, can you do me a favor when you got a free second?
Uh-huh.
So I put the name of all my kids down, but I forgot to save it, so they're gone.
Oh no, just like now?
You're gonna roll history.
I knew it though. I just forgot.
Yeah.
Now you're making them
All
repeat
right.
themselves.
Yeah. Well, I mean, can you remember any of them by memory?
I know there was Onyx,
Okay.
Garnet, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby.
No.
No, it's
Sapphire,
none of the
Diamond.
comic. It's none of the common ones, really. Fucking.
Owlite.
No. Only Hadriel can remember this.
I do remember Howlite was one because we were talking about that while I was playing VR.
Uh-huh.
That's about it.
Okay.
I mean, either way, I rolled history. Hold on. 14 plus 15.
15? I'll give it to you. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah,
So
no
for the
problem. Take your
levels
time.
of exhaustion, the first level is disadvantage on ability checks. Second level, speed is halved. Third level, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Fourth level, hit point max halved. At fifth level, speed reduced to 0. And at sixth level is death. That is what exhaustion can do to you.
And what level is she on?
She's on level 1. She's only gone 1 day without sleep. Or technically, would this be day 2?
Stop it, Kai.
Well, because I don't know if she slept in the bunker. I'd say she probably did. You all probably slept in the bunker. Probably. Not very well.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second to pull up Hadriel's bullshit. What's everyone else doing?
In the water.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be
I'm
like, "Ooh,
trying to.
please
I am
come out."
actively trying to avoid Garnet,
Okay.
and so I go outside. I go
Okay.
outside.
No.
What are you doing, Augusteen?
Okay, sorry. My computer was being weird. Now I'm just stopping with Boon. She's not listening, so I'm gonna take the fish that I got and go in to the kitchen.
Wait, don't leave me.
Do you say that in your mind through the link?
Yes. Join me.
You're down there yourself. I can't go
Join
in the
me.
water. I can't.
I could use some
I
company.
need air.
I don't.
I do. And then I'm just gonna leave, pick up the fish that I caught, and take it to the kitchen.
Okay.
Bye bye.
You
Leave me like everyone
Start
else.
leaving.
I'll be like, I
Boon,
can still
where are
talk
you
to you,
going?
Head.
Oh, that's true.
What's the radius on that?
A mile.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna go outside and sit by the tree and just kind of try to relax.
This tree?
Just
Or this tree?
which the tree is over by the water.
Oh, okay, so you start making your way over there. Augustine passes you to go in. Lizbit, you're still reading?
Yup.
Okay. Hadriel, the name of your children are the following.
Shit. Yeah. Okay.
Garnet, onyx, howlite, opal, crystal, jasper, and quartz.
Garnet, onyx, howlite, opal, crystal, jasper, quartz.
Okay, there you
Also
go.
known as Gahwapuskujgu.
Oh my.
Sure. Again, what is everyone else doing?
Nice acronym to remember.
Hey, Augustine.
Yes.
Was that you? Like, what happened when the first time when Nightingale said that she wasn't my mom? Was that you? Because you did a very nice gesture.
What?
What are you talking about?
I believe I know there's the event she was talking about.
Yeah.
Augustine, go ahead and roll history for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I should say anything.
Okay, well that's 17. History 18.
So, you were not present. There is a, I'll say, 4-hour gap in your memory from yesterday. The only thing you remember is waking up in the water.
Oh! Yep, okay, yeah. I remember. As Aaron, know what you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe? Nah, I kinda don't. I don't
It's
remember
okay
that.
if you don't want to talk about it.
It's not that I don't want to talk about it, it's that I can't remember anything that happened during that time.
Well, if you need help, let me know. You did something pretty funny to Hadriel.
And I'm just gonna go. to this
Something funny to me? I thought we rocked it out.
Didn't you say that you had a small?
What?
Did.
You did.
Did. I remember.
I resent that.
Well,
You can't have this conversation because she's under the water.
yeah, I'm dead. You're not.
No,
Which
that's-
means you
that's
should not
me.
be replying to him.
That's me as DJ.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is everyone else doing?
Drowning.
Boon is
can't
still in the
now.
water. Augustine, are you going to work preparing?
Yes. Like,
Alright,
cleaning the fish, scaling the fish.
You're gonna roll... Where's my phone? There is my phone. I gotta look up stats. What's everyone else doing?
You know what? I need it. Oh, Kai. What was the name of the creature that was in my dreams?
You don't know.
No, yes,
fuck
I
it.
do. You told me.
Okay, then roll history.
It's a lion. I know how it looks like. It's a lion with the fiery thing, and then it has a sharp tail, and then it has the claws, and I just don't remember the name. Tell me, I'm gonna go insane. Where's the thing?
Roll history with
That's
advantage.
for playback.
Oh my fuck!
The hell was I doing?
My God!
Oh yeah, Augustine. You're gonna roll just... Give me a straight wisdom roll because this is an artisan skill and you are not proficient with artisan.
Yeah. That's 21.
You have 20...
I'm
Alright.
gonna reach into my bag and then hand him the garlic that I have. just without saying anything, just grab the garlic and hand it to him.
Is that with advantage, Un?
Yes, it is.
You rolled 2 and the highest was 9.
The highest was a 7. I had to add +2.
You always add your modifiers. Always. There isn't an exception unless I tell you to. You know, it's a manticore.
Thank you. I keep thinking Minotaur, Centaur. It starts with something like that, but I couldn't. And then I was like, thank you for having mercy upon my brain.
No problem. Augusteen, do you take the garlic?
I'll take the garlic. Is it good? Any good?
Anyone here a vampire?
You take it, you give it a sniff. It smells pretty alright. It's garlic. Garlic doesn't really go bad.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have garlic, you start adding it to the food.
Yeah, and I will see if there's anything like, I don't know, anything else left around that I can add to it.
Alright, you start searching around, you manage to, since the oven is still on and stuff, you think, I'm gonna make some filleted baked fish, and you start getting all the necessary ingredients. You're a little bit clumsy at it, and you almost put the fish in the oven without a rack. But then you think, no, because then it's gonna make a mess of the oven. I shouldn't do that. And you start looking for all that. So as you're doing that, Un pokes her head out of the water. What are you doing?
Who's there?
No one else has moved. It looks like Joseph is quietly talking to Nightingale. Toreen and Hadriel are doing tens of something. And roll perception.
Oh, okay. Oops. 16.
16. You notice Boon is in by the trees, looking kind of sulky. Or broody? What do you look like, Boon?
I'm kind of just laying against the tree with my eyes closed.
Okay.
Like, I don't really look like anything. I'm just sitting there against the tree, trying to remain calm.
I'm going to go ahead and go back down and catch a fish then.
With your bare hands or with your axes?
You eat so many fish.
Well, I did it with my bare hands last time, didn't I?
You used your axes. Okay.
No.
Again. Roll performance, Tork.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay, you fucking stand up on your
My-
hind legs and you start twerking too seductively.
Oh,
Boon, are you using your
Mind
bare
the
hands or
fucking
your
bars.
axe? Or your
my axes, please.
Okay, so you're gonna first roll survival.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh god. By the way, she still has your harmonica.
I forgot about that.
I have the harmonica?
I tossed
You
it
do
to
have
you
the
to use it
harmonica.
when you were trying to do music stuff.
Cool. I'm not gonna give it back yet.
Okay. Just mark it
Does
down in your
survival not
inventory,
have-
please.
Yes. Does survival not have a thingy?
Survival is in the wisdom category.
Oh, that's right. Okay, 17.
17, you spot some fish.
I'm
Gotta go.
Oh, sorry, you're still going. My bad.
Are you just? There's a roll to attack. Meanwhile, Hadriel, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna pinch the brow of my forehead, and I'm just gonna go ahead and stupefy Toreen.
Let me fucking pull up stupefy. Fucking.
It only lasts a minute, but just
Is it a cantrip?
it's a cantrip, yeah.
Oh, it's a fucking cantrip. Fuck me.
It's great because no one knows I cast it.
Alright, Rob. So, stupefy.
I'm
You
just gonna
rob.
make Toreen dumber.
I don't know if you can, though! She's He's already at a -1! So stupefy, fucking, it's either vocal or sight-based. It's concentration up to 1 minute. So you have to hold this. You rob a creature of rational thought. A creature you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the target suffers disadvantage in all intelligence and wisdom checks for the duration.
Oh, I read that wrong. I thought the duration was 1 minute. That's how long I have to hold concentration.
So
Yeah.
here's
Oh, and it lasts for 24 hours.
here's the point I gotta make.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if Toreen has rational thought?
Oh, no, I don't.
Go
But
ahead
I'm gonna
and
see
roll.
if I can turn you into an actual dog.
All right.
Also, Boon, you fucking cleave a fish in half. It's worth up to 2 people feeding.
Yay. I
What is
grab
your-
both fish and stick my head out of the water again.
Okay, you do that. Everyone is still in their positions, though you see
And I
Hadriel
go
has
over to Boon.
I'm just staring at Toreen.
You are with this fucking... You're muttering something under your breath.
Is Toreen still
17?
twerking?
She absolutely is, because let me double check your fucking spell DC. Actually, you tell me this, bitch.
Who?
You, what's your spell DC?
Oh.
Because Toreen rolls the wisdom save.
Oh. Where is it?
I am no longer the
Uh,
baby
there-
to all of you. Your spell DC is
Does it mean the
13.
mama?
Humans don't have tails.
Or would it be?
Big bottoms that they
Sorry,
wear.
I'm using the
Bad
actual
shorts.
like
They walk around going,
character
"Hi, Helen."
sheet, D&D character sheet, and it says spell save DC. Would that be it?
Yes. So
And 13.
Toreen, you try and cast this spell and it doesn't work. There's something about Toreen's fortitude or lack thereof that is just nah.
The fuck? I'm just gonna
Does not have
just
rational
a little
thought.
shockingly and scaredly walk away.
Which way are you going?
aggressively torque at them?
Absolutely.
I will cast Shatter.
I want to go up to Boon, please, while holding the fish.
Okay, you do that. Boon, you sense a chilling presence beside you.
Wait,
Sorry,
better
was
question.
Toreen so stupid that didn't work?
Better question. Can I tell that they tried to cast that on me?
Let
No,
me read this.
Regardless of the saving throw, there's no inherent knowledge that it was targeted. That you
Oh.
were targeted.
There you go. So
Hi,
no.
Oon. I say, and I don't really open I open my eyes and I'm like, hey, Oon, what's up?
I got you a fish. I cut it in half. Do you want it raw or do you want it cooked?
Cooked, please.
Okay, I will stab them with sticks now.
Why don't you bring it inside?
Because you're outside.
I can eat outside later.
What?
I can eat outside later once everybody else is eating.
I want to feed you first because you seem like you might need it.
I'm okay.
So you don't
Thank
want
you,
the
though.
fish anymore?
I'll eat when everybody else eats.
I will cook the fish and I'll put it aside for you, yes?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yes.
I do want to talk to Nightingale.
Okay. So you start making your way over towards her, Toreen
Yeah,
hovering
I'm just
around you.
Going to pretend that Toreen is gone. I'm
Oh.
just going to pretend that we're not even in the same fucking planet anymore.
I'm going to bark really
Uncle.
loud in their ear.
In Nightingale's
Can you
ear?
get that high?
She's a
I'm
female
a
dog, so
5-foot
yes.
female dog.
Alright, Toreen, you're gonna roll performance. Or I guess this would be persuasion.
Oh, that's even worse for them.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah.
Hadriel, you're gonna roll wisdom.
Good.
Meanwhile,
Oh
Augusteen's
my
cooking.
god.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was an
Yeah,
18
man.
on my part, so.
You try to ignore it, but it's so loud to your sensitive ears that you just instinctively jump.
Why
And
don't I have silence?
I don't think you do either. Fucking Joseph Nightingale also jump and look over at you.
I pull up my ears and I try to cover my ears because I can clearly hear it all the way over at the tree.
Yep,
Can I
you're
hear it
goblin.
since I'm walking by?
Yeah. It's loud. It's one of those, like, pained sounding barks.
Toreen, stop!
You
I'll go
okay?
just go, can you fuck off for like 5 minutes?
Me?
I'm going to try
No,
and keep
Tork.
the stream somewhat
Or,
PG
sorry,
and not
Tork,
make the joke
Toreen.
I want to make right now.
What's that?
I said I'm going to try and keep the stream moderately PG and not make the joke I want to make right now.
Gina!
What does the feeling bratty fucking redeem do?
Feeling batty? It does the sound bite from Fern Gully.
Ah, I gotcha.
That's
Alright.
why I did it. I love Fern Gully.
I don't know what it is. So what's everyone else doing?
Cooking.
I'm gonna turn back to Nightingale.
Okay, you turn
Like,
back to
hey,
Nightingale. She
Listen,
nods.
if you still choose to come with us, we definitely need to make sure that you get some good sleep on the boat, okay? Don't overdo it.
You see her bristle slightly and she lifts her head and kind of looks down at you from her nose. I am perfectly capable of taking care of myself. But thank you.
Give a thumbs up, and I'm just gonna walk away. I'm gonna go to the
Alright.
cabin.
All the while Toreen following behind.
Actually, no, I'll go up.
Oh,
I'll
wait.
go up towards Garnet.
Hadriel!
Yeah?
Hadriel!
Yes.
Can you set up a magical fire? I want to cook these for Boon. She doesn't seem okay.
I don't think I have any fire abilities.
Okay, I go back inside and try to cook.
Yeah, I actually don't.
I mean, I do.
I don't trust
What?
you, Toreen.
One of the pieces of Chaos Bolt is that it can
You
be fire.
little shits! Stop it!
Who?
You good?
The horses outside are fucking using their noses to, like, throw water out of their troughs. That shit's expensive, you assholes! They're just staring at me.
I thought you were talking in the voice of Garnet.
No. No, that's just my voice. That's me criticizing the fucking horses for wasting the water. Assholes. What's everyone doing? I immediately forgot.
I was
I'm
heading up
gonna
towards
cook.
Garnet.
I'm
Okay, you
following
do that.
behind.
Okay,
Oh my
you do
God.
that.
I'm
Right, you
gonna
head
cook
up.
and get 2 glasses of water.
Alright, you come up besides Augusteen. Go ahead and roll Are you doing, I guess it'd be survival. Augustine, you're practically almost done making the fish. You've brought them up to a nice, crispy texture.
I'm gonna say in my head, I got out of the water.
I turn to her. No.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make conversation, Augustine. You don't need to be a sarcastic bitch.
That's
The
fair.
group's falling apart.
And then I just go back to finishing up cooking. And then I'll say, did you enjoy your depths?
Too much. I think I made really good friends with the skeleton down there.
And I'm gonna mumble, not in the
It's
link, but
another
under my
meaning to
breath.
skeletons in the closet.
And I think you're getting delusional.
What
Just
happened?
whispering it under my breath. I want to roll stealth.
Okay, you roll stealth.
Okay, well that's not
Boon,
gonna
you
hurt.
roll perception.
I got a fucking 20.
Oh,
Is that a
damn.
natural 20?
Yeah. Oh, but I still have to do the plus, right? So that's plus 2. 22.
You always add your plus. Augustine, what did you roll?
You got a 22, Oon?
I got a 22.
What did you roll, Rogue? You don't hear it. You're too engrossed cooking your fish. But you do feel you're tingling in the back of your skull and you feel an itch in your nose, but other than that, nah.
I rolled a 17, and I have a +8 to my stealth.
Yeah, you're not hearing anything that they roll stealth on.
Oh, fuck you guys.
All right. All right. We're gonna take a pause here and take a 15-minute break. All right, everyone.
Good. I got
Yeah.
it. I'll be right back.
Everyone, get refills.
I'm gonna leave the stream and audio up so everyone can chat with chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go switch out my tea because I do have some iced tea for today.
I'm gonna continue carving on my wood.
The goal for the next 4 hours: leave the house.
Oh wait, no, I have to.
I'm
get
gonna
checked
be off headphones, off mic because I can't bring my phone with me right now because
Yeah,
I want
same.
to charge it. So
Yeah.
I'll see y'all in 15.
Yes, I switched to my phone as well, and it's now at 13%. So yeah, I'm gonna charge my phone right now. I'll be right back.
That's fun. I should actually maybe pull Twitch up. I don't know why. When I search your your thing up in Twitch, it never pops up with you specifically. Like all of the videos are, but never the channels, and I don't know why.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Me
What's
too.
the timer at?
There was a timer.
Just. I would hope there is. How's everyone doing so far?
I'm good.
Doing good.
Good. How is Boon?
Wolfie is not here at the moment.
Gotcha. Wonder if I should make a snacky. No, I don't need a snacky. Oh boy.
It was weird. It rained like insanely hard for about like 5 minutes, and then everything just stopped.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Human tails. Humans don't have tails. They have big, big bottoms that they wear with bad shorts.
I'll be honest,
They walk
I don't
around
know
going, "Hi,
how
Helen."
far everyone's gonna get today.
I'm trying.
I know. I'm over here like,
That's I said goal for the next 5 hours. Try to leave.
Uh-huh.
I will be surprised if you leave, Opiate.
Oh, I'm gonna try to leave too, but I want to actually leave first.
We gotta clickbait this video when it goes on YouTube and just make it like leaving the tutorial island challenge literally impossible.
That's something else we gotta keep tabs on, is if this is still recording. Oh, because it's gonna... Yeah, I mean, I believe it still is, just because everything's still rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends how you record it. I know if I use OBS, mine starts going a little weird around the 2.5, 3 hour mark.
Tork did it for an entire 24 hours, and I think uploaded most of that.
Mm-hmm. They might have better specs than I do.
Oh no, it's Tork.
Hello.
Oh shit, there's a... For if you have like Prime Gaming, there's in-game content for a Hi-Fi Rush.
What is there?
Yeah, let me take a screenshot of this real quick because it's so cute looking. Oh, it's so cute. I think you should get these because I love them.
I should get them because you like them.
Yes. I mean, you may love them too, but I like them. Look at these.
Is it just like one for everyone?
I think so, yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. You have Prime. That'd be nice. It looks like it just switches everybody around. Oh yeah, everybody's wearing each other's skin. Or each other's
interesting.
outfits. Yeah, it took me a minute. Chai's dressed up as the cat. Peppermint is dressed up as Scottish bitch, and Macaroon is dressed up as Cinnamon. And vice versa.
That's funny.
I love it.
Sure, I'll jump back to hi-fi at some point.
I mean,
Do,
you
like,
don't.
the extra shit.
I mean, you don't have to, but I'm looking at the outfits like that's cute. I
Yeah.
like that.
No, I think I will. It's just I'm doing other games right now. I don't know how long Contraband Police is going to go on for. I didn't expect it to last this long.
I have no idea. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but yeah, it's going on. You should look up how many chapters there are.
I'll spoil it because normally they're named something that like gives away what happens.
You want me to look up how many chapters there are?
If you want.
Yeah, let me just pull this over here. Contraband Police.
I'm back, motherfuckers. What's up?
Game
Welcome
time.
back.
Good. I believe Kai was asking about a vibe check
Oh
for
my god.
Boon. What?
It looks like to get everything, it's 40 hours. For the main story, it's 19 hours.
Oh my gosh, really?
I just looked up average playtime. The
For
average playtime,
Contraband Police?
yeah, for single player.
That's insane.
Wait,
Yeah,
there's multiplayer?
I'm just here. Let me take a screenshot.
I think
'cause
there's other modes.
It doesn't.
Aw.
This doesn't spoil anything. This is just what Google came up for me.
Interesting.
So how are you doing, fucking Wolfie?
I'm having a fuck ton of fun. I got up and I did a little bit of stretching, and I mentioned to my mother that, I do have the McDonald's app, so hey, maybe we can order McDonald's for delivery. So that might be my dinner, or else my sister's making egg sandwiches. I am nice and cool. I have snackies. I have drinks. I had a bit of an apple, so I had a healthier snacky. Now I'm eating chips and pretzels.
Fair.
Grab a
Nice.
snack eventually. I got there's a deli near me, and they have a thing called a tea pass where you pay $7 and you can get a free large tea every day for a month.
Who just left?
Dude, nice.
I don't know, but I can hear Tork's
Raven
AC.
did.
She's probably switching to something. I don't know.
She kind of can't.
wait.
She doesn't have a laptop.
Tork,
Yeah.
have you been here?
No.
Oh, okay. I was very confused.
How are you doing, buddy?
Heat rash is a thing, but water and AC cooled it down.
Welcome back, Raven. To deal with rashes, get some talc-free baby powder. It really helps.
What happened?
You left, so we panicked. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm pissed off though because I deep cleaned the fucking kitchen floor, and then I cleaned it again today. And I go downstairs and there's mud and dirt everywhere because the boys decided to come inside after going into the pool and track dirt everywhere. And
They're
Gina's just like,
cleaning
"Well, you
that.
can just clean it later."
No,
Nope,
they
I
are
have to
cleaning
clean
that. No,
And then they
they
made
made the
ramen
mess.
and left
They
it
clean it.
everywhere.
I just
is not-
tested the dice I was in jail. It rolled another nat 1.
And
Raven,
then
you better not clean any of that up.
I don't want to, but
You better not.
she's not gonna do
Then
it,
don't.
and they're not gonna do it.
Then
And then I'm
don't.
gonna get
pay
in
you.
trouble for it not being cleaned.
Okay, ask her who made the mess.
Should I mute
I don't-
the stream for this?
Yes.
No.
Oh, and then, oh yeah, sorry guys. And then Tork scared me upstairs because they started moving their butt towards me.
Doing that a lot.
Okay, Aaron has new water. How's everybody on hydration?
I still have
awesome, man.
I
got
am
a soda
too
and a
hydrated.
drink.
an
I'm so
untouched
good.
V8, and I'm still drinking from my big water bottle.
Alright, everybody sounds good so far.
Yes.
What's the timer at, Tork?
We got another 4 or 5 minutes on break.
Okay, we're gonna use that. Everybody take the time to cool down, please. Turn on your ACs, charge everything.
Turn on. I'm thinking that they're already on. Owie, owie. Oh, I got it off! Ooh,
But
this
yeah,
looks
Torg, if you
wonderful.
can find it, get some baby powder, make sure it's talc free, and just put a little bit on your rash. It really helps,
It
especially.
won't help where it is.
Where is it?
It's on my wrists. On the back of the wrist.
Ah.
It should help a little bit because the most irritating thing I find is when it rubs against stuff. Baby powder essentially helps with the rubbing and the itching.
Oh, sorry.
Also, how's the recording going?
We're good.
Alrighty then. Is the stream still muted?
No, we
Nope,
haven't
we're
been
good.
muted.
Nope.
Curse
Alrighty
words.
then.
Am I gonna have to go back and edit?
No,
No.
I don't believe I've said anything inappropriate.
No, no one has. I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, that's kind of worrying.
That's what
so-
makes us worry.
Yeah.
How am I the person you'd worry about
No,
that
you
for,
gotta worry
huh?
about Kai and maybe me.
Yeah.
I was watching the Twitch while I was on the break, and I don't think anything inappropriate was said.
I am a respectful
Kai is-
gentleman.
Haha.
By
That's
the way,
it's too
guys,
much.
I have Tamagotchi Life. I don't know if you guys remember that ancient game from the 3DS. And I have officially made everybody's characters it's shitty characters as best as I could with Mies. And currently, Lizbit is friends with Hadriel and wants to be friends with Augusteen.
Pretty
What?
nice.
That's as far as
I
I'll
think that's a
I'll
bit
send you guys
off.
pictures later. It's a DS game. It's really stupid. But
Am
it's
I
also
in
really
there?
fucking funny. Yes, you're in there.
That's the one that Vine Sauce played a lot, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That was pretty funny.
Oh yeah. So yes, Kai, you are in there just as yourself.
Nice. Alrighty then. We'll do a heckin' big stretch.
We got some snap crackle
Fucking
snap
kid.
crackle pop.
Have crackle noises.
Nice.
No.
Listen, sanity has gone out the window. All right, we're about to be doing this shit for 6 hours.
I
All right,
love it.
everyone ready to go?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
I need verbals from everybody.
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry, I was eating a chip.
Alrighty then. What are y'all doing?
I am reading.
You are reading.
I want to climb the tree.
I hit
You
a
wanna
20
climb-
for cooking.
Alright, so you successfully figure out how the oven works. You decide to do the same thing Augustine did, just because the oven is still on. It's still on fire. There's still fire in it.
It's okay.
You find Augustine's used pan. He hasn't washed it yet, so you put the fish on there and you load it up in the oven. Oon, go ahead and roll. Oh, what would this be? Is this athletics? I think it's athletics. Roll athletics.
For cooking?
30-20.
For Boon.
Oh, my bad. I
Oh, Boon. I thought you said
It's like
Oon. I'm like,
athletics for cooking. I was very
30-20.
confused for a second.
Dirty 20? Yeah, you managed to start hauling your ass up there. Shale's on your shoulder, just looking at you like, why are we climbing the tree?
I wanted to climb the tree.
Fair. And he flies up in the highest point of the tree.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Shale.
I know. He's been very quiet for most of everything.
I'm going to break free from Hadriel and just start sniffing around, heading towards the bottom of the river and sniffing around the bushes.
Okay, let me just unseparate you. There we go.
Mhm.
You start heading way down there. You said the bottom bushes?
Yep.
Those are... Alright, you start heading down there. Hadriel, you walk up to Garnet. Garnet is inspecting the graves. She's frowning. She doesn't look too willing to get close to the furthest grave.
Yeah, I would expect that.
Yeah. She looks over at you and kind of raises an eyebrow. You good?
Yeah, I talked to most people about heading over to Achieve and then Garomi. I mean, no one said no, so that's a step in the right direction.
She kind of frowns and nods, looks back at the graves. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to go there because I've got a bad feeling, but I get the feeling everyone's mad at you.
Well,
And oh, I don't fucking know, Hadriel. But you know, maybe I'm wondering if we should find the other people first. I mean, we know where. What was that one's name? And she points at the grave. At the graves. We know where
It's Char-
this.
It was Charlie, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Charlie.
Charlie. We know maybe where she's headed, and you'd be helping one person, but what about your other friends?
I mean, it just the fact that it was Jasper worries me.
She kind of frowns and looks back at the graves.
I don't want the same thing that's happening with Charlie to happen to him.
She looks over at you. Can that happen?
I don't know.
I mean, she kind of worries her lip, thinking.
But whatever we pissed off knows where my family is.
And they're all in one place, too. They're all on Gromy. Even the ones who haven't technically moved there yet. I know 2 of your spouses. They're actively working. They were a huge help to everyone, especially Thule and Anwar. They've been struggling. My dad hasn't.
Since I've been gone, I take it.
You pulled in a lot of money, she says, shaking her head. I mean, they've kind of gotten used to the lifestyle you provide for us. I mean, not really my dad, but Thule, Joe, and Anwar, they all, you kind of set them all up so they could all do their passions and take care of the other kids. I mean, hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I see my mom coming up and I freaked out. I was like, who is approaching my trailer? Give me a second.
Take your time.
That's fine.
So, anywho, how do we overthrow the DM?
I don't know.
Any ideas? Thoughts?
I know I'm feeling a nice breeze on my
shiny
leg right
things.
now.
Tickle her.
Use
You tickle
shiny
her.
things. Shiny things and tickling?
We should just all keep constantly rolling to break the fourth wall.
What about?
We all go and fight gods.
Sorry, my mommy brought me curry.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm not hungry yet, but anyway, that's where we were at. What was I talking about?
Talking about lifestyles of that Hadriel provided for their spouses.
Yeah. Tuli has been working with the college on Garomi, and, well, Joe is Joe. She kind of grimaces and shivers. And Anwar
Fan?
has to take extra care of Quartz.
Extra care?
You don't remember. She kind of face palms. Quartz is blind.
Oh.
She's special for sure. Not in the sense that she's blind, but she's blind during the day, but not at night.
Oh?
Yeah. I mean, I guess you wouldn't fucking remember. You were kind of nervous when she was born. She glows. Like Grandpa
Did you-
does.
Fuck another moon goddess or something.
You're not here to ask these questions.
No.
Quartz can glow. And she's got, and she points up, moon powers, to put it mildly.
I just want to pinch my brow and be like,
As
ow.
far you chewed out Grandpa for it, but Grandpa insists he didn't do anything.
I mean, damn it. I feel like I'm probably just going through the same things that I was when I first found this out, aren't I?
She nods.
Sorry, I just noticed something on stream is all.
What has happened? I don't. What are you doing? Get the fuck away from my face. Get out of my face, Toreen.
Loading.
Papa.
Toreen, get out of my face. Go back to no. Don't stop getting closer. Bad. Damn it.
am the DM now.
All right. Have fun, everybody. Peace out.
No.
Anyway, Garnet looks at you and nods. I mean, you and Grandpa have had it rough, especially after Jasper. Crystal, and she kind of grimaces. Crystal was my sister. And I know you did everything you could to save her, but it was... Crystal died of a fever. And from what I understood, I was really young at the time, but you and I think Grandma did everything to try and help her. But Jasper really messed you up. That's when you started getting on my ass about everything.
Yeah.
Toreen, quit fucking around with the screen. Stay in your corner.
I'm just gonna Hadriel's gonna take a deep sigh and just look at Garnet and say, I hope that what I am acting like now makes you feel better, and that I'm better to you than what I might have been before. But I don't know, as memories come back, if I will still be the same person.
She kind of again she cringes, and you see her ears that are already down sink even further. She shakes her head. Just be there for your family. Not really me and Onyx. We're old enough to do stuff now. But Howlite and Opal, they're still young, and Quartz is still practically an infant. They need you more than me and Onyx do. They need you to be, better. It's shit.
I want to hesitantly at first, but pull her into a hug and say, "You're still my family, and I'm still going to try to be there for you, okay?"
At first, she doesn't seem too fond of it, but she eventually sinks in and returns the gesture to you. I hope so. I hope you can be that for me, Dad. And she
Okay.
pulls back and pats your shoulder. Anyway, we should probably get going. We've got shit to do. Yeah. She kind of takes a step back and gives you finger guns. I'm gonna head inside. Let's go head inside. I'm hungry.
Oh.
How about you?
Father like daughter.
And I'm
I
gonna.
wonder if all my kids get the finger guns from me.
She starts.
I want to take a food. I'm gonna put a plate in front of Lizbit because Lizbit's just doing their reading.
All right, you do that. Plate of cooked fish.
Thank you.
I'm still in the tree.
You are still in the tree.
Una is specifically taking care of your food, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, which is by this point pretty much done, Un.
Okay. I sent you a message in DMs, but okay.
Oh, shit.
You're fine. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in a plate. And is the oven still on fire?
Yeah, it's still on.
I'm just gonna leave it like that then. And
That's,
is there?
why does no one turn the oven off?
I don't think they know how.
Do I notice that she didn't turn the oven off?
Roll perception.
Hey Kai, roll perception.
I know! Where are you? Toreen, I can't be focusing on this
Alright.
shit. I gotta
That's a-
focus on 5 different things. I don't need your shit on top of this.
That's a 25.
25? Yeah, you notice the oven is still on. The coals are starting to burn out because you've just been overusing it.
Okay, do I know how to turn it off? I'm gonna try to turn it off.
Alright, roll fucking intelligence.
I'm gonna take the plate over to just walk it over first. Kind of stop by the graves.
That's a
Alright,
15.
you run into Garnet, and Garnet kind of gives you a stiff smile. Hey. She looks down.
Hello.
I'll scooch over here. You do whatever you're doing, Un.
Thank you. Thank you for not walking through me like some people.
I mean...
I know. But thank you.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Hadriel, what are you doing?
It was me, wasn't it? I probably walked through you.
You people did.
You said what am I doing?
Yeah.
Well, gee, I don't really have anything to pack up, do I? And I bought a bunch of rations and stuff. I think I'm just kind of good. I'm just gonna hang out by the front of the house.
Okay, you start making your way down there as Garnet makes her way inside the house. Un, you come over to the grave. What did you roll again, Augusteen?
15.
15? Yeah, you figure out how to smother the coals in there, though there isn't much left of them.
Figure out how fire works.
They know fire works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna slide a plate in the direction of Garnet because I noticed she's coming inside.
Alright, you slide it onto the counter and she stops and smirks at you. Alright, you can do that. As you see, Lizbit hasn't taken his eyes off his book and is just mechanically eating food.
How mechanically?
Just it's very evenly paced. They don't take their eyes off, and they don't seem to need to. They just take their knife and quickly section off their food into almost a perfect grid, and just every minute take a piece of fish, pop it in the mouth, and chew 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 20 times, swallow, and repeat the cycle.
Interesting.
Meanwhile, Garnet takes the fish, nods at you, just as Joseph and Nightingale come in. Nightingale looks at the horrible patchwork of whole seas. Garnet, very unceremoniously eating her fish. She's just taken her fork and has stabbed into it, picked it up whole, and has just started eating around it.
I noticed they walk in and I put 2 more plates on the table.
Alright, you hurry to put 2 more plates on the table. Joseph nods, Nightingale nods, and they both quietly sit and eat the fish that you prepared, and Nightingale looks surprised, because she seems to be taken aback by how good it is, considering you used spices and garlic, which pair very well with fish. Have you delivered it to her?
She was eating it.
Oh yeah, she ate your wood smoked fish. You didn't add any flavoring.
I know, but I thought it would still be good.
It's good in a rustic way.
Ah! I'm gonna draw myself again.
It's good when you're living in the woods.
You don't know this.
You don't know this. Meanwhile, you've reached the Greys. What are you doing?
I was just checking in on them. Just kind of making sure everything's okay, nothing bad. I don't feel anything bad or anything.
Hadriel was
No.
over there, so I just wanted to double check.
Right? I noticed there was a foul smell there, so.
There's still the piece of black tar that was once candy by Charlie's grave, but other than that, everything seems fine.
Am I able to clean that up?
You're holding a plate of fish, so you can try.
I'm gonna put the plate down. Is it grass or dirt?
Grass.
Okay, I'm gonna just I'm assuming I have a bag on me, right?
Yeah. You've got
Okay,
a pouch.
I'm gonna put it down and put the plate on top of it so that no little beasties can get to it too quickly.
Okay.
And try to clean up the candy
How?
with my hand.
Okay, so you reach
You want to
down.
touch it? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need you to roll Constitution.
Aw.
And I need to look up the weaknesses of ghosts.
Wait!
I never had my other question answered.
What was your question?
Do I see anything down there?
Down where? By the trees?
Yeah.
Roll perception?
Natural 20.
Nat 20?
That's 7.
You got a 7?
I got a 7.
Immune to petrified poison. Okay. You're immune to this, so that's good. So you
Yeah.
reach down, you just start scooping it up, because this is necrotic. It's the same substance that you are. Boon would like to start a conversation with Shale. Alright, hold that thought. Toreen, you find a little chest under one of the trees. It's half buried in the bushes.
I want to dig for it.
Alright, you start digging it up. Well, Boon, what are you doing?
I wanted to ask if Shale could possibly tell me a little bit more about, how we were before, as much as he remembers,
Shale looks down at you from his high perch and kind of furrows his little bird face. What do you mean?
Well, I don't have any memories of, before I woke up in that jail cell. I have
Welcome in a jail cell?
That's a long story. I'll tell you once we get on the ship, or wherever we're going.
Going on a ship?
I don't really know. Anyways, like, I don't know anything about the academia. I know about Fleur. I know about, someone named Jackal.
Jackal. And you see his little face perk up. And he's gonna roll wisdom. You see the mask crack and fall off.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Jail?
My name's not Shale. I mean, it isn't, and it is. You said Jackal. Jackal's my mom. Or was my mom? Was his mom?
Huh?
My name is... His name was... My name, our name, is Jim Rummy Creed. Our mom, and his beak is working furiously, and his eyes keep rapidly flickering between green and purple. Our mom, her name was Jackal Creed. She was a voice. Kind of voice. I'm not. He's not. I'm there.
I'm
But
having
I'm
a
not
stroke.
there. Exactly. I'm buried there. In the forest. Because of you? Or for you?
Can I roll to see if this makes any fucking sense?
Roll wisdom. Roll wisdom.
God, Wolfie.
Alright, that is... What is my modifier?
Like my stupefy hit Shale.
Dirty 20!
Oh, nice.
It kind of does as you try and focus. And a memory comes to you about before. You know the name Jim Rummy Creed. Jim Rummy was a
That's
nice...
the guy that I was talking to, in the memory, right? In the dream?
Yes. Jim Rummy Creed was your friend. But Jim Rummy died in the forest. Which is strange because you don't ever remember him getting hit. You remember dying. And you remember him holding you and whispering something as vines and the forest came alight. And when you woke up, you were different and you found Shale. But Jim Rummy was not there anymore.
Did you sacrifice yourself?
Shale looks down at you, and you see his eyes glow a steady purple, and he nods. I think I did. But it's not me anymore. I mean, I'm me, but I'm not me. My body's there. But she's not there anymore. A pine.
No, she isn't. The academia has her. And
Right.
I'm starting to think it might be my fault.
I don't remember. But I know I'm not Jim anymore. I think
Well,
Jim died so you could be here.
you're still my best friend.
He looks at you, and the purple fades out of his eyes, and he blinks and tilts his head. I think you're my best friend, too. Pretty sure you are. I don't remember.
I give him a big smile, which, I understand is unsettling, but I don't care.
You do that, and he... Raven, please. We can hear the AC through your microphone.
I'm sorry.
Like, please.
I heard that twice.
We heard you through Tork's mic.
It's like, please. I'm trying so hard.
We're having such a heartfelt moment, and there's just wind. Like, it's really breezy
It's windy
in the
out
tree.
there. Yeah.
Dale's like, it is
you're in the
fucking windy
tree.
up here, and he goes flying away. No, he doesn't do that. Shale, kind of puffs up a little bit, but settles. I'm gonna take good care of you, because I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do.
We had a conversation with Ipine in my dream once. That was the first time I actually met her. She said the same thing. She said she was proud of you.
He kind of tilts his head. Huh. I don't remember too much. I know who Epine is. She's the forest god of that area.
Yes, and we have to save her, and we have to take down the academia.
Right. I don't think we're ready to do that.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, we gotta get... Academia's got all kinds of weird arcane tech and guns. You got a 5, Tork?
No.
I already know $5 to whoever can find Toreen. Well, I knew she was in the tree because
She's in the shed.
I
She's in
can
the
see her
shed?
too. She's in the shed. Why did you change the opacity?
That's not changing the opacity. We actually got the same options that you have on
Adobe
for blending.
Oh, you've changed it to overlay, or is that hard light?
No, that's subtract.
Oh.
Like, this is additive.
Anyway.
Lighten, darken, multiply.
Anyway, you were saying, Boon?
I look down at the ground and I'm like, I didn't think about this. How am I going to get down?
And just as you say that, Un comes over, and I suppose you fly up to the tree?
Yes. Do you
All right.
need help getting down?
I don't know if you can.
Meanwhile,
You want to test?
Toreen,
No, I really do not.
you've dug up a small chest, Toreen.
I open said chest.
Okay, I need you to roll, acrobatics.
Dum-dum, this is Nightingale's property.
Toreen. 23, you're
23.
fine.
21.
Alright, fucking your danger sense kicks in and you throw yourself back as suddenly the chest explodes.
Awesome.
Ah.
Yeah, I see
You're
this.
going to take... Oh, you see it and hear it! Everybody hears it!
I'm going to go ahead and roll
Yeah,
athletics and try to get out of the tree.
I think
Alright.
I'm running towards the explosion at least.
Okay,
Oops,
Tork,
Mike, give
you
me that.
take 1 point of damage.
I'm gonna run out too.
Alright, you start running out. Fucking
17.
Joseph and 17. Alright, you managed to climb down the tree. Safe-ish.
You okay?
You stumble a little bit.
I am much better now.
What the shit was that sound?
Chest went boom.
Oh,
Toreen
Shale,
did something.
if you want, Shale, if Boon allows you, I have cooked her some fish if you want to both share it. Unless you want me to go get you a fish myself.
Shale can do whatever he wants. You're welcome to have some.
He looks down at the fish and starts pecking at it.
I take the other half of the fish because I assume that it's, still cut in half, and I just start
Yeah.
eating it while we dash.
All right,
anime
like a
girl
fucking
style.
like an anime schoolgirl. Shale is still pecking at the fucking tray that Boon has because he's too little to pick it up. Meanwhile, you're sprinting over on your tiny legs. Hadriel's over here. Toreen, to just a nice little explosion area. Toreen's face is a little singed.
I'm just like
Toreen,
coughing, going.
I'm gonna say that I use my tabaxi stuff to sprint over there. So I bet.
All right, you do that.
Also, I'm
What
gonna
the
say,
hell?
Shale, hold on tight, and I'm gonna fly over the water towards Toreen.
All right, you do that.
I
Everyone's
feel
running
like
out.
he's like, Jesus, what?
Oh.
Who's gone?
I think that was Raven.
Raven.
Yeah, Raven.
Ah, shit.
Did her phone die?
Maybe.
Oh. Yeah, it wasn't super. Oh. Hey, Raven.
Are you back?
Yeah, my phone died, so I'm sorry. You guys are gonna have to hear the horribleness of my mic.
That's
You're good.
fine.
It's okay.
I honestly does not sound much different.
It doesn't.
It really doesn't.
You guys get to hear all the little rustles of the wind and stuff like that, and I hear my
We'll
voice.
let you know if it becomes too much.
Yeah.
There's the mute button. I've had to mute because I don't want the dogs being a bother.
Okay.
Pike, the
And I've
little
been
shit
muted
that he
because
is.
there's a
He
lot of
stuck
people
his little
saying-
nose in here.
Okay, so you all run up to Toreen. Toreen, there is nothing left of the box.
Box.
I'm gonna see that it's Toreen and walk back into the house.
You
Toreen!
take one look and you just start walking back. Garnet is hurrying up. Lizbit, I assume you're still reading.
I'm gonna yell back at Toreen that there's fish in the house if you
Yeah,
want
I'm
some.
gonna keep reading until somebody tells me not to.
Can
Gotcha.
you
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna yell
you
at
go
Toreen.
one
There's...
day without something exploding?
What happened?
Listen,
Why?
explosions are fun.
Are you? Oh my! Did you?
I
What?
think we need to
Why?
lock her up in the hall if we're
Or just
going on
take
a
away
ship.
her chancla?
Put her in a crate.
We gotta fucking put you in a crate in the storage room on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
Oh my
Break
god!
out of it. I know you would. Fine.
Is everything alright?
Chest went boom.
There was a chest?
Why are there so many
And
weird
Joseph-
knickknacks around here?
Joseph just gives a flattened look and shakes his head. Let me get this straight. Last time there was an explosion, it was because that one over there, and he points at Oon, detonated something at the bottom of the swamp, and you didn't learn from that. Or the time somebody got shocked by the shed.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
it was a chest that I dug up. I didn't think it was gonna explode.
Joseph just shakes his head and starts making his way back.
Would you
We
have?
the- Given that it's the hag's hut, yes. Nightingale looks between everybody and shrugs.
Are these yours, Nathan? Are you just making traps everywhere?
I assume so to keep people out of my business. It's not an uncommon practice.
What
It's
if a
actually pretty
child dug
smart.
that up?
Why would a child be mindless? Well, look at us.
It was a big explosion.
It wouldn't have killed, but it certainly would have warned people. I assume there was
If
some
that's your
sort
warning
of...
shot, I don't want to see you actually fight. God damn.
Then don't tempt her.
Nightingale gives you a thorny look and huffs. People do not interact with me and my home. As far as I can tell, this is my home. You're not supposed to go into a hag's lair and interact with things. This is common sense.
To be fair, this is outside across a river.
This is still her home. She's the only one who lives here. At least some common sense. Do you? This is not out of disrespect, but Do you get it?
Get what?
Yeah, what?
Huh?
Common sense.
Oh, is this the same
you
sense that
asking if
leads to you
I-
not being shot in the
if-
head?
Are you asking if fucking...
Tori.
Who are you at? Toreen? Alright,
Okay,
man,
that makes
I
more
don't know.
sense.
I was like,
did
are you
anyone hear what I
asking
just said?
Nightingale? She has
Yeah.
common sense?
I thought you were like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to be disrespectful, but do hags have common sense?
No.
Did anyone hear what I just said?
I did
No.
not. Sorry.
What'd you say?
I said, is this the same sense that leads to you not being shot in the head?
I was shot in
Oh.
the head by my mother because she thought that I wasn't good enough. There is so much that you do not know about me. I asked a question and meant no offense to it. I'm gonna fly off towards the graves.
Ooh, okay.
I
Just-
think she took offense to it, and I go over and I go to grab Shield's
Took
hat
offense.
from
Yeah.
the tree.
Nightingale's just looks very uncomfortable and is just slowly walking back to the house.
So walk back to the house too. Might as well.
Okay.
Man, I wonder
Alright.
what we were like before. We all got our memories wiped.
Oh man,
I have a question.
What's up?
What level were we before we got our masks?
Roll history.
That is unnatural 20.
A natural 20.
Damn, we got good rolls today. Probably just
Yeah.
used it.
Well, it
Yeah.
made up for my natural 1 or unnatural 1.
And Toreen's 3 natural ones.
Yeah.
So you know, thinking as you're chewing on this fish, it was a range. The lowest of you was level 4. The highest of you was at level 10.
Okay.
I think that might have been me because I knew teleport.
Yeah.
Teleport is an 8th level spell.
Ah. Close.
Who was the highest level?
Yeah.
I'm not
Who?
fucking telling you.
Who was it, Kai?
No,
I'll give you an offering.
I don't want your offering.
Okay.
Oh man, but I do want that curry.
Well, why don't we're almost at the 2-hour mark. Why don't we take a little extended break for dinner and stuff?
Everybody cool with that?
Let's put our characters where we want them to be. Everyone want to be in the house, or what's going on?
I'm gonna be by the
Okay.
graves.
I told Toreen that there's fish.
Shale left with you, right, Boon?
No,
Yes.
Shale's still on your plate.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. I'm gonna say, oh, Shale, if you're done, you can fly off whenever.
He looks up at you with a little bit of fish hanging out from his beak. Hang on. And he just starts ripping big pieces out of it. He's gonna
Oh
roll
gosh, you can take your
Constitution.
time.
You see him start going.
I'm gonna panic and be like, I'll find Boone.
Okay,
Shale!
you fly out. Essentially, Boon, you see that Shale is flailing about. He seems to have taken too big of a bite.
I told him that
Oh,
he can
come
go
on.
whenever. I swear I didn't do anything. I just Shale!
He is
Shale.
puffing up, and you roll insight.
Who?
Whoever wants to. That's near Shale.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
That
Toreen, what
is,
are you doing?
14.
I'm going to be
Plus
whatever
asking
my
Jeffrey,
modifier is.
what's common sense?
Who are you asking? Hadriel?
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey?
Oh, you asking Jeffrey what common sense is?
Roll a d20.
What
You
was I
both
rolling
noticed
for
that
again, real quick?
Intuition.
insight.
or
Insight.
insight, yeah.
Shale is
17.
choking.
Alrighty, I'm gonna
Shale.
go ahead and roll medicine and stop him from choking.
I
Okay.
swear I didn't do anything. I just said that
It's
they
fine. It's fine, Un. I got a 14.
14. Yeah, you managed to, you gently grab him, you start pushing on his little chest, and he spits up the large piece of bone that was in the fish that he
I
swallowed.
give him a look.
Alright.
I said that you could take your time. Why?
I mean, I thought you had things to do.
I'm going to mope by the graves. I don't have anything to do.
Okay, cool. I think I'm done with the fish.
Okay.
He crawls onto Boone's hand and up her shoulder.
I'm gonna finish putting the remains of his mask in my pockets.
Okay, it's very tiny.
Yes, I know.
Fucking
like a
the
little
size
doll.
of a thimble. Alright, you do that, and I assume you go back to the graves?
Yeah.
Alright, you start making your way over there. Meanwhile, Tork, Toreen, you... I guess I should... You ask Jeffrey specifically?
Yep.
You hear no response.
Well,
Where'd
I run up to Hadriel.
Alright, you start sprinting towards Hadriel. You do that dog thing where they're just deathly still for a second, and then they go, hubbada, 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 hubbada.
And I just run
You
up
start-
to him and go, "What's common sense?"
You hear this high-pitched yapping bark ask that question.
I gotta stop and take a second to figure out how I managed to explain this to Toreen.
Meanwhile,
specifically.
I'm just looking at him with the biggest blep on my face.
So, do you know when you do things and then they go terribly wrong?
They go wrong?
This is hopeless. Like, well, there's a good example. Like, say you dig up a chest
You open it.
in a river known for exploding things.
You open it.
Yep, you're right. And I leave.
But what's common sense?
No, that's it. You got it.
You're supposed to get Hadriel starts speed walking away, leaving you in the dust.
I'm gonna run inside and start from the top, run up to Lizbit and go, "What's common sense?"
Hadriel, you manage to walk in, you breathe a sigh of relief just as fucking Toreen busts down the
Passes
door
through the door.
and fucking runs past you up the table and stops beside Lizbit. Lizbit, I need you to roll fucking wisdom.
Were you
Was
gonna
there
say roll
plate-
common sense?
Was there? A
I was
plate of
gonna
fish
say
for-
roll constitution.
Oh.
Was there a plate of fish for Hadriel?
Yes, there
Augusteen?
should be.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought you passive aggressively didn't make me fish for a second.
No, there's. Yeah.
You seat your ass down. 13. Unfortunately, the first Toreen, roll persuasion.
Is there a cat outside or something?
No, that would be Nina.
Nina!
She just walked in.
Why did you give me such a high thing for persuasion?
Because it's fucking funny. What did you roll? Oh. Lizbit, unfortunately, you break concentration and look over at Toreen.
Oh, you bitch.
I mean, I am female.
What did you say?
What's common sense?
You hear the angrier female voice in your head mutter, lacking to non-existent. We can't hold this information forever. And the gentler voice goes, well, she's so lost, though. We should at least try and help her. If we lose concentration, we lose the ability that come with it. Resume reading.
I'm gonna stop paying attention to Toreen and go back to reading.
I do that
Do
thing where
that.
dogs do, where they start forcefully putting their head in your lap, going, "What's common sense?"
She did when Rosie did that.
You're gonna roll. Toreen, you're gonna roll strength, and Lizbit, you're gonna roll opposed strength.
Is there anything special I have to do for opposing it?
No, it's just your strength modifier.
Or the lack thereof.
Yeah.
They're not.
I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't think they're gonna make it.
I'm gonna launch Lizbit into the ceiling.
Again, your concentration is broke as Toreen forcefully makes her way into your lap. And you feel the knowledge you just spent literally an hour learning start to leak out of your head.
Toreen, go away.
I turn away and go straight to Augusteen.
Okay. You fucking switch over to Augusteen.
What's common sense?
Good.
I'm just gonna turn away and eat my fish and pretend that I had nothing to inadvertently make this happen.
Listen, I tried asking Hadriel, and then I tried asking Lizbit. What's common sense?
It's just innate knowledge, kind of like instincts.
I have instincts.
No.
Hang on. Everyone shut up. Toreen, Garnet is saying.
I look over.
Do you stick your paw in the fire?
No.
That's common sense. Common sense is knowing when not to stick your damn paw in the fire.
Ah. Thank
Yes. So, don't do stupid shit if you know it's not smart. Right? You want some fish?
God,
Yes,
I've never been
please.
prouder in my
Salutes
life.
with a paw.
Alright, and she fucking gets up and takes one of the remaining plates and brings it over to you. Here's some fish. Put it in your mouth.
I scarf it all down at once.
Yeah, good girl.
Thank you!
I really wish you had your human body back. It's really weird just feeding you.
Yeah, I only remember them as dogs, so.
I blep at them.
She shakes her head. Meanwhile, Boon, what are you doing?
I figure I'm started to head back inside now, and as soon as I see what's going on, I decide better of it and sit outside.
Okay. You do that.
Smart.
Boon, what are you doing?
I am sitting on the ground, humming, just kind of mindlessly, just being there.
Okay. Let's...
A good place for a break, right?
Yes. Let's
We'll
take
take a little bit of a longer break.
I also have curry.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Are we doing 30 minutes or like...
30!
What are you
That's
guys
30.
thinking?
That means 30.
Do we want to do 30?
I'm fine with 30.
Yeah, either or.
Alrighty then, let's take a 30-minute break or until we're all ready.
Right?
Alrighty, see you guys then.
Curry!
Why?
What the fuck was
Why
that?
did you say that?
Don't worry about it.
You have a voice changer on?
So I
Favorite
have
voice.
to ask, why is Boon avoiding Garnet again? I immediately don't remember.
Because Garnet, like, had that weird look on her face when she looked at Boon, and it made Boon realize that maybe Garnet doesn't like her very much. At least that's what she assumed.
Oh, yeah.
Because it
Mhm.
wasn't. Oh, yeah, I don't remember. I thought Garnet said, like, that Boon was different in some way.
Yeah.
No, it was because Boon reminded her of somebody.
Yeah, so Boon interpreted
Oh, right.
it as, Garnet doesn't like me.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
I'm so happy. I made a hole in the wood.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on food.
Okay, let me know if anyone can hear my chewing, because I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I had an entire bowl of pasta before we started, and now it's just all gone, and I was starving.
Listen,
What did I have?
I had 3 peanut butter sandwiches before we started, and even during our break, I went back for a 4th.
You're gonna be so sick of peanut butter by the time you move.
No.
No, the peanut butter is life.
There's a reason why we named our cat Peanut Butter when they're the replacement for me.
Oh. Let's see.
I
Yeah,
wanna do
fucking.
something.
What do you want to do?
And let me put it this way. The first stuffed animal I ever got as a kid, its name is Peanut Butter.
Interesting. So you love peanut butter.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have you ever had cookie butter?
Yes. Stuff
Cookie
is
butter
so
really
good.
It's
But so
bad for you,
expensive.
though. Yeah, it's also that too, but it's also really bad for you. What are you saying, Un?
What?
Were you gonna say something?
Oh, as Raven,
No, what do you want to say?
that I kind of want to carve wood into skulls or bones, so that people who don't feel comfortable using bones can use something that look like bones but actually be wood.
That'd be nice.
That'd be so fucking difficult, though.
Not really.
Not
I can teach
difficult.
ya.
It's just I have arthritis, so my hands already really hurt.
Mm.
I can show
So
you an
it's just
easy way to do that. We learned how to carve and stuff in Boy Scouts.
See, what I want to do is I want to get those little, like, the wood carving drill thingy-mabobber. That looks so much easier.
You don't want that, you want a lathe.
A Dremel?
Okay.
I have a Dremel. It's in my truck.
Like, I want to one day just carve little, like, I was thinking, like, of this little thing that I made. I carved a hole right through it, and I'm so happy. But I want to go ahead and turn it into, like, a raven skull, or just a skull in general. And I was like, hey, why don't I turn those skulls into pendulums that people can use for their witchcraft? Hey, why don't I just make bones? The bones was already something that I already thought of. And then I really just want to make, I want to do stuff.
Same.
Yeah. Okay.
But for
Curry
me, it's,
time.
for me, it's filling up an entire fucking photo album with pieces of art.
Jalapeno cheese.
Oh god, I am just so sticky. I hate it.
You
Right
know
back.
what's gonna make me hungry. Why do you have to mention jalapeno cheese?
Jalapeno cheese? Jalapeno cheese.
Jalapeno cheese, pepperoni, pineapple pizza.
I'm gonna have to head up. What time do we have to come back?
There's a 30-minute
At
break,
5:30,
so
right?
It's about 25 minutes from now.
So come back at
Alright.
like 7:30. Or I guess 5:30 your
I was
time.
about to say, that'd be 2.5 hours for us.
Sorry, I'm fucking 2 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, fucking looking at everybody on screen, you guys look like the weirdest fucking mystery gang of all time.
absolutely. We don't walk into a town and and people don't not look at us.
Quit fucking moving your avatar towards me! I am an omnipotent, non-existent being, narrating the story.
You just existed, though.
Ooh, curry and baklava.
We nailed that wholesome moment, by the way.
We did, I think.
I think so.
I like how just Un finally ripped into somebody.
Yeah.
I'm so happy about that. I was like, yes, character development. She does have a tongue. I'm so happy. That means I can just, it means good things. Good things may or may not happen. Because that's an appropriate way to respond to people repeatedly telling you how you died.
I still like trying to see everyone's responses to me bothering them.
You are pushing so many buttons, honey.
Well, that's kind of the point of a dog.
No, it really isn't.
Listen,
You're not a
you
dog.
never met our dog.
You're not a dog. This skin
Say
you
that
are
to his
wearing
face.
is not your real skin. Get the fuck out of my face. I will take inspiration from you.
My headcanon is that Toreen figured out that they were an actual person and then decided being a dog was easier.
I mean, if this was the fucking normal human world, yes, Toreen would be that meme where it's like, I found this dog, and it'd be like, no man, that's just a whole ass person.
Listen, they pay me in treats and free housing.
And medical care. Listen, if somebody did all that and all I had to do was pretend to be their pet, fuck yeah, I'm doing that. That sounds way easier than, like, paying taxes.
Watch,
like free health insurance?
Watch, the government will make you pay taxes on the treats that you're given as their pet.
These fucking assholes. We're not going into politics. We're not going into politics. We'll
That's
be here
not
all
politics,
fucking day.
that's just straight up how the government works.
Yeah, but we're not going into that. At least not right now.
Alright, Dice, are you ready to get out of Dice jail?
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
No, they are not. That was another natural one.
What the shit is happening? You used up all your nat 20s?
No, that's
like
on the bad dice. My good dice just literally rolled a nat 20.
Huh.
It's one or the other. Which one do you want?
I don't know. Both are causing great bouts of chaos.
Should I just roll them both at the same time and see what happens?
No.
Now the bad dice rolled a nat 20 and the good dice rolled a nat 1.
I don't believe you.
You want me to take a picture?
I can't believe that both of your dice would be polar opposites.
I've had dice like that.
I have not rolling at the exact same time. That's mathematically very hard. Ah, shit, you're not supposed to see that on stream. I was fucking checking my documents idly, being like, alright, let's work on some... No, don't work on the maps now, stupid. Oh, man. You guys...
This curry is really good.
Same, brother.
I'm definitely trying to get the wholesome moments, as many as I can.
Before everything goes sideways?
Before everything goes sideways, or Hadriel becomes a not wholesome Hadriel.
Check out General.
What the shit? Let me see if I can do something like that. Let's just fucking pick up all of the dice that I have in this dice tray. 7, 5, 14.
And now they flip.
19, 10. To tell you, my fucking luck is balanced, alright? My luck has always been balanced. You give some, you lose some. If you get fucked too hard the first time, the second time should theoretically be gentler. Theoretically, the dice gods work in mysterious ways.
I think they love Toreen.
I'm not surprised. This is the other reason why you have Jeffrey. Let me tell you a story.
Again.
It's in general.
That was the second roll.
Let me tell you a story, alright? There has only been one other character thus far who has had Jeffrey as a god. His name was twice orphaned, Goliath, who was 20 feet tall. Twice orphaned was supposed to die. On the fucking roll that was supposed to kill him, which was essentially a 30-foot sphere being hurled at him from great heights, he rolled a natural 20. With his +5 in strength, he caught the boulder and essentially held it like he was Atlas. From then on, he would get more 20s than 1s per capita. And I have no way of understanding it, except that Jeffrey loved him, and thus the dice gods loved him. Because guess what? Frank fucking loves Jeffrey. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Have you ever asked Frank if he loves Jeffrey?
Yes.
So
like, Frank, he rolled a fucking 20 when I asked him. He's like, Frank, do you like fucking Twice Orphan? Natural 20. Because I was using exclusively Frank to roll for all of my characters during that fucking session. Let's see here. /R. Frank, do you like Toreen? Do you like Toreen? Fucking split about you. Neutral.
Maybe I'm not big enough.
Or stupid enough. I don't know. Twice Orphan also did some very questionable things. But they weren't as intrusive as yours was. Twice Orphan was modeled after Macho Man Randy Savage. So it would literally be, oh yeah, brother! We're going down to the watering hole, and we're gonna beat the shit out of a 10-foot-long catfish and drag it up because it's been eating people. Are you ready, brothers? That was Twice Orphan. I miss him every day.
Yep, that dice is still in dice jail. Better, but still in dice jail. It rolled a 2.
That is improvement, however slight.
My other dice, a 17.
I would not keep testing shit.
Mr. Dice Gods, do you like Jeffrey? With the bad dice, it rolled a nat 20.
Nice. Nice on the baklava. Oh, boy, the dice gods. Oh, the dice gods. Well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
So how y'all doing?
My microphone was muted. I'm good.
I have baklava, so I'm awesome.
I'm door dashing some wings.
I'm alright. I got chicken sandwiches.
I really feel like ordering a pizza now.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, normally I don't, but I got a because I worked during 4th of July, I got an extra 8 hours of pay.
Same, I'm looking at a 72-hour paycheck. No, 114-hour paycheck for the 4th of July week, because we get paid bi-monthly.
Oh, okay.
Work stupid hours during the 4th of July week, 6 days, plus 8 hours, plus 8 hours overtime on top of it.
If you don't mind me asking, where do you work?
Beer merchandising.
Ah.
So you can
like
imagine...
like warehouse or stuff, or...
I go from store to store stocking beer onto shelves.
Ah.
And we've got the 3 biggest beers in the country. Bud Light, Modelo, and Corona. So just imagine how much work I was doing on the 4th.
Oh, I bet.
I'd go into one store, oh, it's white. Go to the next store, oh, it's white. Third store, oh, it's white and there's none in back stock.
Yeah, that's how it be.
But have you tried those new monsters?
I can't do monsters. It makes my heart feel like it's gonna explode.
I'm talking about the alcoholic ones.
No, I have not.
They're fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
You can't even taste the alcohol in them. It just is straight sugar.
Oh boy.
You'll down 3, not taste the alcohol, and then have the world spinning.
What?
What?
I want to try it.
What's happening?
Talking about the new monsters, the alcoholic ones.
Ooh, no thank you.
I thought so. You and your not so great with alcohol having butt.
Hi.
Was fine.
Hello.
Hey,
Oh,
Wolfie.
it's Wolfie.
I said hello.
Hello.
I have to
Hi.
wait for Din Din because my dad's still working and he's the one who's going to go pick up fucking McDonald's for dinner.
Gotcha. It's not that I don't like having alcohol, it's just that I don't like how alcohol makes me feel. And also, I'm a fucking...
Lightweight.
She's such a lightweight. 4% alcohol content knocks her out.
I can attest to that.
Yeah, me too.
I think we all
don't-
can. I remember one time we were all playing, what was it? Fucking...
Against humanity?
No, it was the Golf of Friends.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
god. That was
Oh.
not alcohol sprunk, that was sprunk.
Wasn't that when you were over with me?
No. That was when I was helping Lincoln move and shit. So this was the time when I was like staying at the house to help my mom. I ate one sprunk thing and I got fucked. I made the mistake of thinking I
They
could
got
handle one
Slits.
measly CB. I'll let you complete the last word.
CBT?
D.
I don't think we can talk about the T on stream, though.
Yeah, well, it was CBD, not T.
No, Tork is referencing something else.
That's what I'm saying. It was a D, not a T.
Yes, I know, but Tork is referencing something else when they say T.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was
We can't
making
talk
a
about
joke.
that on.
it wasn't even the fucking real stuff. That's how bad I am at handling substances. Fucking whenever I go to the doctors, whenever they're like, hey, do you maybe want some special stuff while we work on your teeth and shit? They have to put me down to a 1 or a 2,
That
whereas
reminds
an
me.
average person has 5.
That reminds me of a story. So back when we were still in the church, we had these 2 missionaries that were just regularly coming over to our house, right?
Mm-hmm.
One day, one of them got hurt and had to go to the doctor. And the doctors were like, we know you Mormon boys. Take half now and half later. They said fuck you to the doctor, downed the entire pill, and were high as a kite for the entire night. They came over to our house for like 4 hours, canceled all their meetings, and they were just sitting on the ground giggling, tossing a ball back and forth with the little kids.
Yeah, I'm like that, but worst. When I had my wisdom teeth surgery, you know how they like put you under for that stuff? And then they give you some pills for
Novocaine,
the
yep.
pain? I didn't have to take a single pill because I was still fucked up from the
Novocaine.
yeah, not just the Novocaine, but the anesthesia. I didn't feel a damn thing for a week. I was in no discomfort or anything. It was just stupid.
Lucky bitch.
I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Me? Yeah, you and Wolfie.
They literally, when I went in to get a tooth pulled back when it shattered, they put 4 shots of Novocaine in my mouth, and I could still feel everything, and they were like, well, we can't legally give you any more. We drove away, and 40 minutes after we left, it finally kicked in.
I don't have these issues because I don't have any tolerance. I can't do alcohol, I can't do regular sprunking, I can't even do energy drinks without my heart going, hey, we're about to explode and die.
I have a really good friend of mine, Asia, just doesn't work on him. Like, straight up does not work on him.
Poor bastard.
You know.
Nice, Aaron.
This just in, we just finally started dropping in degrees.
Same. Alright, does everyone have a beverage?
I
Yes.
still got water. And also, good news, I'm no longer getting McDonald's, I'm getting Thai Hut, which means Penang curry, which means happy. So happy.
Alright, we still have a full meal. Isla, you have food, you still got your water?
Isla?
They're typing.
They're typing.
Oh.
Okay, good. Tork, you got water?
Yep.
Aaron, you got water?
I am just about to finish my 4th water bottle.
Damn, did you go to the bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is
DJ,
normal for me. I normally get
Fair.
like 6 or 7 a day.
Good. DJ, you good? DJ?
Earth to DJ.
We'll come back to him. Where is everybody mentally? Color are we at?
Bright green. I had cookie.
Green!
That's 2 greens.
Purple, blue
Lizbit?
polka dots.
No, use the correct color system, please.
Green.
Thank you. Isla, what color are you at? They might still be at the bathroom. Alright, we got 4 greens, I'll count. We just need to wait for Raven to come back, and then DJ to come back, and then Isla to come back. And then we'll be good.
I'm good. I went to the bathroom.
That was a big
Okay.
piece of an island.
Alright, so you're at a green and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking 5 greens.
I got a nice little breeze.
Please don't
from
meow
my
at me.
window.
Come fucking up here while we have time.
Oh, I'm sorry you have a tummy ache. Do you have any ginger ale?
Yeah, we don't know.
Or Tums?
Or ginger beer.
No, I'm house sitting.
Damn. Let me know if that gets progressively worse, okay?
No, it just means I ate too much snackies, so I gotta stop with the snackies.
Gotcha. And Raven is back, I believe.
Yes, I am back.
Okay. Do you have water?
Yes, ma'am. I still have my
Eh.
2 big drinks.
Have you been drinking them?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. What color are you at?
I am. What color would I? Sorry. Green.
Blue with purple polka dots.
Alrighty then. So we are all greenlit to go. Everyone is good and hydrated. I am so happy because it is fucking miserable. And I don't need anybody passing out.
I'm sorry, but I just gotta laugh every time someone makes a random noise. Since I'm just watching the OBS, I just see everyone's random noises setting their characters to just suddenly grow.
Oh yeah, I did that on purpose. My mask is the only mask that doesn't do that because I don't want the mask to be overly distracting. Is that
yours,
Raven?
yours.
What am I doing now?
It stopped. Okay, we're
Yeah,
good.
you're fine. It's just I feel like the AC hits it every once in a while. Your
It
mic
was between my legs, so it could have just been rubbing against my thigh.
could be.
Oh,
What?
nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Hey,
Yeah?
Thighs are great.
out of the gutter.
Yeah.
What?
I'm here. I'm here. I got a nice cold drink. We're good.
I'm confused. What just happened?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Quit.
Is thighs explicit?
Quit fucking with my mask!
Thighs are inherently explicit.
Did you say are very explicit?
They are
Oh
inherent.
my god!
They are inherently explicit.
No?
Did I say something that made you guys think of as something inappropriate?
No.
Did I do that again?
No.
No.
It's Kai's own mind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hi! I'm not doing anything nasty.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant? Hi!
No, I plead the fifth, no comment.
Oh, come on.
I know my rights.
So as Kai has stated explicitly a lot of times, she likes the feminine form.
Well, fuck, now I'm flustered.
I'm sorry!
And this is why I say, and they were roommates.
I'm not
but-
roommates with Raven.
No comment.
Oh, you can't Uno reverse me, motherfucker.
Trying to claw me? Are you trying to claw me?
They're talking about a different cat. They're not talking about me.
No.
What did he say?
No, I got Hazel. I'm wearing Hazel like a scarf right now.
Oh god, that sounds horrible. In this heat.
I got AC. It's a
I also have
comfortable
AC.
It's a 70. It's 72 in my house right now.
I'd be happy if it was just 80.
I'd be happy with just 82 if it wasn't fucking 95!
Yes.
Freaking 95!
The sun's dipping low here, so we're starting to get into cooler temperatures. But
Ow.
Hey, Raven, would you like to switch spots?
No, I'm sorry. Do you want me to get you some ice cream?
I'd say
An ice cream
yes,
sandwich?
but I'd worry about it melting on top of all my computer.
Well,
yeah.
during break, grab an ice cream sandwich from from Sierra, from the several, what's that called? The Neapolitan? Yeah.
Yep.
Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches in the fridge.
Yeah, but Tork, do not eat all of them.
Damn.
Just put it on a
one.
plate.
Hello.
I won't need to put it on a plate. If it's an ice cream sandwich, it'll be gone before I'm back upstairs.
Now
Alright.
imagine, Tork, a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich in between 2 slices of bread with peanut butter on them.
Don't tempt me, I will try it.
Put peanut butter on it.
Just ask Isla what my favorite sandwich is.
I was
Just slice it in half and put the peanut butter directly on it. Just get rid of the bread. Just put it
Yeah.
on the
That's, you know what? That's fair.
ice cream.
That'd be a good idea.
Hey, Hadriel, do you know what the Elvis sandwich is?
If Hadriel knows it, or if I do.
If you know it, DJ. I'm looking
no.
at you. I'm looking at Hadriel on OBS. That's the
Sorry.
problem.
I thought you as Toreen were asking Hadriel this. Who the fuck is Elvis? What, like his favorite sandwich?
Or what
Wasn't
the
it-
sandwich he's famous for?
Peanut
Wasn't
butter
it like
banana.
a...
It's peanut butter and fried bologna.
Is it?
Oh, I thought it was peanut
banana.
butter and bacon.
No, it's peanut butter and fried bologna. My favorite sandwich is peanut butter and bologna.
I still haven't
Huh.
tried it, and it's still
See,
baffling.
that's the
It-
thing is,
it's
bologna doesn't
basically-
really have a taste, so you can kind of add
It-
whatever you want to it.
What it is, it's if you've ever had a Charleston hot dog, it's basically the same thing but in sandwich form.
Not.
Now, Charleston hot dog is a hot dog with peanut butter on it.
I've had. I was originally from Chicago, so I've eaten a lot of Chicago dogs, and then I moved closer to Cincy, so I got some Cincy dogs. I'm not there
Remember, we
anymore,
are-
but
Okay.
I'm nowhere near there anymore.
Quick reminder, remember, we are streaming this.
Nowhere near there anymore. I don't care.
So when I
Don't dox anybody, don't dox anyone's names. We good?
Gatito. Pirulais. Pirulais.
Why are you trying to summon me? I'm right here.
because we're roommates.
Oh,
They admit it.
I'm kidding. Oh my god. No, but I need to look into it because in like a lot of Spanish people are like pirolais, and I'm like, what? What? Like it's a common thing to call a cat pirolais. If anyone in the chat knows, just let me know because
You know what?
soy mexicana y yo no tengo ninguna idea.
Well,
Idea? Idea? What the fuck? How do you say idea in Spanish? My
Idea.
English is taking over.
It's
Idea,
idea.
right?
It's idea.
Yeah, idea. Idea? Idea.
They're spelled the
Eh?
exact fucking same. It's idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Joe?
What?
Oh, all Kai knows in Spanish is food.
I know, I find it adorable.
I know Pinocho means something. I don't remember
Pinocho?
what it is.
Pinocchio?
See, my dad knows 2 phrases in Spanish, and if you ask him, he will say, "El burro sabe más que tú." So that is the first thing I learned how to say in Spanish. It means a donkey knows more than you.
Nice.
I know how to ask for hamburguesa. Queso hamburguesa.
I literally only know
Cheesehamburger.
2. I only know 2 sentences.
McPollo?
Chicken.
McPollo?
What are your 2 sentences, Hadriel? I mean, DJ.
I just the ones you learn in school that are nailed into your head. Donde está la biblioteca and puedo ir al baño?
Where's the bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah. But I think I feel like it was supposed to be, can I go to the bathroom?
No, puedo ir al baño is where's the bathroom.
No, puedo ir. ¿Dónde está el baño? Is where is the bathroom? Puedo ir al baño is may I go?
Yeah.
What the fuck ever. Shall we start?
I'm better than Spanish than you then, I guess.
Okay, don't say that to the
car.
Car.
I have many words that I'm not going to say on stream that I could call you right now.
It's car.
Hey, gringo?
I couldn't. That was really, I don't know why that was so funny. Oh, yeah, say car. Car.
Car is. It's also carro.
Yeah, but that's the thing. People are like, "Oh no, that is the slang way to say it. You can't say it like that." And I'm like, I can say it however the fuck I want.
That's the Mexican Spanish.
Exactly.
When they say it's a slang term, they're talking about Castilian.
Yeah, and I'm just like, listen, there's more than one way of saying something in Spanish, depending on where you're from.
Just the same way as there's more than one way to say car in English.
Yeah, like
you got the buggy, you got the car, you got the truck. Shall I continue?
No,
automobile.
But like my parents. Yes, Kai, good job. But like my parents are from Michoacán, so ellos saben como so they know how to speak like Spanish that comes from Michoacán. It's weird saying it like that. Yes, I did almost say it all in Spanish, but that will happen every now and then. I will speak I will speak what I think is English, but realize no one is understanding what I'm saying because I'm saying it in Spanish.
Well, I
have this weird knowledge of Spanish where I can't speak it, but I can vaguely understand it.
That's kind of the same thing when it comes to Italian and Latin.
You want to hear a bizarre one? That's the way it's with me and German. Because we had a German class when I was in accelerated learning in elementary school. I can't speak a dang thing to you now in German, but I can understand it. The only thing I remember is how to say I am dead in German, and that's Ich bin tot.
Krankenwagen.
Alright, let's get back on track, ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary friends.
Yay.
Alright, what are you all doing? As I'm guessing most of you have probably finished eating.
I am reading.
You are reading. Luckily, the knowledge did not fall out of your head.
I'm gonna read the cookbook that I have, the Grill Bears cookbook.
Oh god. Alright.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of browse through it.
Did I hear?
But I'm waiting.
Oh, okay.
Did I hear anyone talking about the oven?
No.
Wait, no, I did. I heard Hadriel talking about the portal with Nightingale.
I guess you were around
You
for
did.
that when I said, "Hey, is there a fucking portal in your oven or something?"
I'm gonna go open up the oven and just look inside.
And I want to please travel to the ley line. Ley line?
Ley line. You said
Ley
it right
line.
the first time.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so Toreen, you open the oven and there's nothing in there but washed out coals.
So it's not on fire.
No.
I stick my paw in.
You stick your paw in, it's warm.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Roll a d20. D100.
Please.
Oh my god. Please.
Oh god.
And D100, where's my percentiles? There's the percentiles. 73 and 19.
Okay, so 73. Oh my god. No. No. Give me a second to check something.
Was that actually somebody's number?
We're never getting in that fucking boat!
I can't wait for all of us to get summoned to some kind of fucking hell world.
Well, you guys, maybe I'm the only one without a god.
Ah. Where are my numbers? I put them somewhere and I don't remember where. Okay. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright. So is your paw still in the oven?
No, I pulled it out when I went to say hello.
Did you stick your head in the oven?
No.
Okay. You see the coals shift faintly.
Who's there?
You see them shift even more like a fucking pit viper emerging from the sand dunes, and you see this wooden mask, and you see 4 eyes blink at you, and then a 6th one open.
Hi there.
Yeah, can I help you?
Is there really a portal in there?
No.
How do you keep on disappearing into it?
Fucking... You ever heard of this thing called Schrodinger's cat?
Are we hearing this?
Roll perception.
Just all of them turn
We're in
into
the fucking...
Toreen just yelling, ah!
I got a nat 20 on that.
You definitely hear Toreen whispering to something in the oven.
Listen,
Toreen.
listen.
I
Do
got a
you
25.
have any more of that candy?
What candy?
That candy that you left behind the last time you were here.
Is that weird little fucker in there? Hold on. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm gonna run around the table.
You get up and you start running around the table as Garnet is just peeking over at... What? Why is there a thing in the oven?
I told you there was a portal in here.
What is
not a-
Nightingale?
Nightingale is just holding her head in her hands.
I'm also gonna take a peek.
Okay, you stand up and you peek into the oven.
That oven was on.
You just see... The entity has not fully emerged. So imagine there's coal, right, at the bottom? It's just the mask peeking up, but as if the person is still buried under the coal. It's just the face poking up.
Fuck.
So like
Why?
Sirius and Harry Potter? Wait,
We do not mention that name here.
I'm
Also, I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
But yes.
Yes.
Yes, Raven.
Yes, Raven.
Okay. Thank you.
The 5 eyes of the mask blink at you all.
So about that candy.
I don't remember giving you candy.
What the fuck are you?
I am nothing.
But you are here.
I am here presently.
So you're not nothing.
Well, what's an idea but a nothing that hasn't come into fruition or hasn't been given a physical form?
Well, idea. Would you like to join the party?
Fuck no.
Just for
Sorry.
dinner?
Toreen, let's leave this nothing alone.
We have fish.
The five
Hold
eyes
on.
stare at you intently.
Hold on.
Would you like
Would-
some fish?
Would we
Um,
consider you evil?
Sometimes.
I'm gonna shove Toreen out the way and shut the door.
I'm going to
I'm gonna turn the
resist.
oven on.
I'm going to resist.
Okay, so
Um,
how are you resisting? So you're both gonna roll opposing strength. Hadriel, how are you gonna light this oven on fire because it's a wood stove?
Oh shit.
Yes.
Alright, well, I have no skills here. I walk away.
Okay, you walk away. Garnet takes your place. 22. Augustine,
Oh, this
what
isn't
did
gonna
you
go well.
roll?
I rolled a 19.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Is that with your -1?
Yes, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, you poor thing. So, Toreen, you have to put up quite a bit of fight to keep them from closing the oven door.
We have
The
fish!
The thing in the oven, you see the eye in the center of its face kind of roll. Go, I don't want that thing. I don't want the fish. Maybe another time. Do you?
Is that a
do
promise?
you- Hey, I have an idea. You said you wanted candy, right?
Yee.
No.
Okay. I want you to put your paw in my mouth. And you see the you see the wooden mask begin to stretch and open up impossibly wide with very sharp teeth, and inside of the mouth it is black. Put your
Okay,
paw
hold on.
in
Hold on. I come back to the oven. Hold on.
you put the
Give me a second.
Well, that's
Listen,
not
Toreen.
fire. I shoved my paw
Toreen.
in.
Taurine, wait. You need to let me do one thing
you
first.
you shove your paw into the
Son of
mask.
a bitch. I do Vega's light.
You're gonna have to roll. You need to roll Arcana, because that is not a natural ability. Meanwhile,
know.
Toreen, you've stuck your paw into this thing's mouth. It's
I need
very
to make sure
wet.
this thing isn't necrotic.
What did you roll? Yeah.
That would be a Arcana 14 in total.
14. You flicker, but you don't quite glow.
Motherfucker.
Toreen, your paw catches on something.
Shit.
Is that the candy?
Uh-huh.
I grab it and pull it out.
Alright, you pull it out. It looks to be a water skin.
What?
Open it.
I open it.
You open it. Do you give it a sniff?
Yes.
It is the thing you have been seeking most.
Oh no. No, get that away. Get that away from him.
Oh.
It is pie milk.
Yes!
Okay. Whoa, I thought it was alcohol.
You're amazing!
I thought it was gonna be an alcohol stick.
It is pie milk. Icy cold to the touch. The mask grins at you and then starts shaking itself, burying itself in the coal once more and vanishes.
See you later!
Fuck you.
Maybe later!
I love that.
I have pie milk!
Garnet looks into the oven and looks back at Toreen. Fuck, she's magic now. Oh, hell no.
I
always
poke
been
my
magic.
I poke my head back inside, and I'm like, "Is everything okay in here?"
Would you like some pie
No.
milk?
No,
Don't
I
drink
really
the pie
would not.
milk.
I take a drink of the pie milk.
It is delicious.
It came out of a weird entity's mouth.
I think
It
I'm
tastes-
good, thanks.
So
It
did a few
tastes-
other things, but you know.
It tastes like berries.
I'm just
Mm.
I'm gonna go around cleaning up plates.
Okay, you start doing that. Nightingale's just still sitting
Again,
holding its head.
Nightingale, I have to ask.
There is nothing in that oven that I sensed was magical. I don't
I'm
know
just
why
saying.
you keep summoning
Listen.
things into this home.
This is 3 times.
Clearly, you've all been in contact with something.
I was in the
How do you
Feywild.
keep summoning the same entity? What do you mean? What do you mean you were in the Feywild?
I got real lost and ended up in the Feywild.
You have to get real lost for that to happen, Toreen.
I know, I did.
I'm just shaking my
I'm
head.
gonna go back outside and keep reading my book.
Okay, you do
I'm gonna take all the dishes to the sink.
Okay.
And just start washing.
We'll tell you
Once
what.
everyone's
I'm
you
just
guys are
going to
ready,
keep on
meet me
staring
out
at
front.
I'm just going to keep on
And then-
staring at Nightingale and take another swig of the pie milk.
Nightingale stands up and starts gathering her things, just shaking her head and muttering in a tongue you cannot understand.
Is it celestial? Because I can understand it.
I gotta fucking look up what this bitch knows.
It might be feline. I know that.
It is not. It is not the fucking cat tongue.
Is
I
it
don't
any,
like it.
is it any animal tongue?
It's.
This happened last time she spoke celestial, and I was like, sup, dog?
She is speaking giant because it's a very visceral, grody tongue.
Damn,
I can
then
speak
I
that
can't
one.
understand it.
good. I called onto the ley line.
Okay.
But I'm
You
not paying
grab-
attention.
Okay. You grab the ley line.
I put the rest of
And-
the pie milk in my bag and follow everyone else out.
Okay, you have fucking pie milk in your inventory.
Pie milk.
Hi, what does it sound like you're about to give up?
I think she has.
Oh, my will to live has left me long ago. Anyway, you grab the ley line, and there is no one at the graves.
Hello? Jane?
You call out.
Macchiato?
Nothing comes.
I'm gonna say in my mind, "Ooh, we're about to leave,"
Alright, you let go of the ley line.
and I'm gonna come up to Lizbit and say, "Hey, we're going now."
I'm gonna stand up and follow, but while still reading.
Okay. Alright, you do that. Joseph follows out after. Meanwhile, Garnet is out just looking really bewildered by everything that just happened. Looks over.
Give you a fair warning, Garnet. You're gonna have to get used to this.
So then I can make myself invisible then, right? Kind of go into the theory.
The astral plane.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I can still see what's going on.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Toreen
I
able
do-
to see the astral plane?
If
yes,
they're in the
if
form,
she
right?
tries to perceive it.
Ah.
It's
But
not a
apparently I can't
natural
perceive
ability.
when they get attacked.
You can, so it would seem.
I will go into the astral plane then and follow them.
Alrighty then.
Didn't want to
And
tell
just tell
anybody that?
Augustine. I'm just gonna tell Augustine, say,
Oh, okay.
copy. I'm here, just
Also
can't see
not.
me, but I'm here.
Can we see her? Or no? I'll
Astral
just-
plane.
You cannot
Uh.
see her.
I'm just gonna shake my head. Oon's gone astral.
I
but
do
she's
not
here.
want you telling any.
I'm saying, I'll just say, Boon's here. She's with us. And then just go.
Okay, so everyone's going?
I'm in.
Yeah.
I don't hear any objections.
Where are you all going?
I'm
To
in.
town.
I have my pie milk.
Yeah, I think we're going to town to see if we can find some way out of here.
Maybe they'll have more pie
Alrighty
milk.
then.
Get the crown and save the town.
Because we are men.
It says you.
Joseph pipes up and
Can
says, I need to stop by the post office very quick to announce my resignation.
Do what you gotta do. I'm sure we'll be getting a couple supplies and we have to wait for a boat, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna pop out really quick and be like, what do you mean your resignation?
You do that, and Joseph jumps and gives you a sour look.
Sorry. I'm gonna go back into the astral plane.
You do that, and he furrows his brow and shakes his head. I'm not going to be performing my duties while I'm out. This sounds like it's going to take a while.
I say to Augustine, ask him if he can't just put like some kind of temporary hold. I don't want this adventure, if you can call it, to ruin his life even more.
I'm just gonna say, never mind. He's a big boy. He can take care of himself. If you want to talk to him yourself.
Aye. And I'm gonna say in Draconic, of course I have to do everything myself. I'm gonna pop out.
Okay, you pop out.
And I'm gonna say, are you sure you don't want to just ask for like temporary leave or something? I do not want this journey to affect your life more than it should.
He looks at you a little bit more prepared and raises an eyebrow. Temporary leave.
It's something like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to help. And then I go back into the astral.
Yeah, you do that, and he shakes his head as you all continue down the path towards town. Nothing really stands out to you all. Everything is as calm as it can be. It's been a day. Life has returned back to the swamp. You see the crocodiles are out, making their crocodile noises, and birds
white
are sitting
ones?
on. Roll perception.
You see the rod?
I want to see.
That is a 14, so perception.
22.
Oh gosh, 18. I forgot my perception was high.
18. So 18, 22. What did you roll, Un?
17.
17.
Yes.
Augustine, you do see a bobber in the water.
A bobber?
Yeah. A bobber is one of those things that floats on the end of a fishing line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
When it
just
goes
kind
under,
of.
you know there's a fish.
Yeah. It's just kind of hanging up on top.
No sign of a pole.
It seems to be dragging along the bottom. Well, it seems to be dragging along the water, I should say.
I'm just gonna take note of that and say, at least someone's getting use out of it, and turn away and walk.
Okay, you say that.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna think it and just walk away.
Okay, you think that. No one the wiser. You all managed to make it into town. Fucking switch.
Goal 1 of the stream has been accomplished. Leave
You've
the
made
hut.
it to town. Yep, you made it.
Oh, we did it.
You made it into
We
town.
can now
People...
end the stream. Goodbye,
The
everyone.
new and improved town.
Yeah, I updated the town. Are all my NPCs locked? NPCs. Oh, I gotta Can I not? There we go. All my NPCs are movable. So you all make it into town. Joseph immediately starts moving past all of you to head down the left path. People wave. People are milling about.
Can I?
What would you
can I
all like
wave,
to do?
wave Boon over?
Boon, are you still reading?
No, I stopped reading once we started moving.
Okay, so you see Hadriel's making a motion to beckon Tork to come over.
I do so.
Alright, you come
What's up?
over.
Do you have any spare jewelry on you, or do you need to get a really cheap ring or something?
Why?
So I can make that. What's it called?
Enchantment.
Yeah.
Don't. Hang on, let me check my inventory. I do not.
I have a question, Kai.
What's up?
Is my pendant, is it just like, you said pendant of stained glass? Is that just like what it looks like? It has like...
It's a It's a pendant with a stained glass depiction on it. Looks
Okay.
to be of a fucking of a bird of some kind, a very colorful bird.
I'm gonna say I have this pendant that I found, and hold it out to Boon and Hadriel.
Huh? I mean, I guess it depends on what you want to wear, Boon.
Probably a necklace. I mean, I don't know if a ring will work well.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Alright, you have stained glass pendant in your inventory, and you lose that from your inventory, Augustine.
yep.
A quick question before we continue. What day are we on?
That's a good question. I think you've only been here for a week? So this is like day 7 or 8.
And the month is what?
Let's say it's like early spring.
No, like how long is a month?
I think we did the calculations. A month is 60 days? Because
Okay, cool.
a full rotation is 710 days, and there are 14 months out of a year. So can somebody do the quick math on that for me? Because I'm stupid.
Tork's got it.
50 days.
Okay, 50 days. So you're on like day 8.
Mental note.
So what are you all doing? As people see you coming and they're a bit tense, but they don't immediately run.
We helped the whole town. Come on.
I know, they're just a little tense, but they don't
I'm gonna
immediately
hide my
run.
tail.
I'm gonna
Okay.
wag my tail at them like a hand waving.
Okay, you do that. This guy over here, who seems to be an Aarakocra, waves his feathered wings at you.
Friend.
I'm going to head to the shop.
Where would I go to get a boat?
A boat?
Or to go rent to get a passenger boat to
Get
achieve?
tickets.
Usually post office or like shops.
All right.
Some of them will have the yellow pages, but usually in a post office town, it'll be at the post office.
All right, go in there.
Okay,
I'll
you
go
start.
to follow Hadriel.
Okay, you follow
Yeah.
Hadriel.
Me too.
Okay, you three
Yeah.
follow Hadriel.
I'm like, hey, Toreen, what you doing?
Follow.
I'm going to the shop.
We're gonna go get a boat.
Yeah, we're going to need food on this journey, are we not?
You know what? They're fine. I'm gonna yell at Hadriel. I'm gonna make sure Toreen doesn't do anything stupid. And just follow Toreen.
Good luck with that.
Okay. You follow Toreen, Garnet.
And in my head, I'm just thinking, I don't do anything stupid.
Sure. Lizbit, what are you going to do as Nightingale seems to have chosen to stay behind
Lizbit.
with you?
I was following Augustine.
Okay, so you're
Like my
following
brain just like
Augustine.
locked onto Augustine while I'm reading.
Alrighty then, so you four going that way. I guess Garnet will lag behind. So we'll start off with the shop first. Toreen, you enter the shop and looks a little bit cleaner than it once was, and the shopkeep perks up, was like, hello.
Hello.
Hi, you're back.
Yes. You got anything new in stock?
No, it's been a day.
Anything I can help with?
Hell? Like a job?
Yeah, just like a favor. Anything I can do to help?
He kind of scratches his beard. Not really. Y'all helped I think it was yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And the day before that, I don't remember. With, you know, the aftermath of the weirdness.
Yeah, but it's been. Then everyone went to sleep, and maybe something new happened while we were gone. Anything I can do to help?
Well, I don't know about that. There was a message sent out. It's posted at the post office about the incident. Apparently, it's got the inoculum all tied up, and it's got I gotta pull up the map. Give me a second to pull up my map. Oh, one of these days I'll figure out how to nicely organize all my shit. Until that day, I have nothing. I don't know how to do it. I know where everything is, but not how to sort it correctly. The inoculums of Rent and Kendra have joined in with Valak, and now Plumas is in a full-on quarantine.
What does that mean?
Quarantine?
No, what's a full-on quarantine as opposed to what they've already done?
Oh, it means not even the inoculum or any head government figures can leave the island. If they try to, the other inoculums will step in and shoot them down.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's, not looking great. Everyone's panicked because they believe we had something to do with the whole moon vanishing the other night.
I'm just going to go,
The barkeep shakes his head. Supplies are gonna hold strong for at least a couple of years, but eventually we're gonna need trade. There are some things you can't get on Plumas, like medicines in bulk. Or fucking grain. Farmers can help, but after the whole dark days, it's been bad.
Hmm.
You remember the dark days, Lassie?
No?
About 150 years ago, half the population died.
What?
Well, no one knows why. Everyone just went to sleep and then didn't wake up again. Left a sour taste, and everybody suspect it was Gurman or... he looks up at the, ceiling and shakes his head. The Dark Sister. We don't talk. But no proof ever came forward of it. It's got everyone a little on edge when moon stuff happens, and with the forgetting and all that, it's, well, it ain't sitting right in most people. You
Makes
know?
sense.
Oh, well. I don't got any new supplies or nothing, unfortunately.
Do you know anyone else around that might want some help?
Ray's always gonna need some help. Poor lass always runs the bar by herself.
Where's she at?
She's across the way, and he points over at the bar. Raven, your microphone, please.
I know, I'm trying.
Thank you.
You were saying?
He points over across the way at a little bar that's just labeled bar.
Toreen and bars should not mix.
I was going to say the same thing about Hadriel, but I'll look and go, well, I'll go see if they need some help then.
He nods.
Remember, we can't be too long.
You have a great day, sir.
You too, hon.
I head over to the bar.
And as I walk out, remember Toreen? I'm gonna follow Toreen. Can't be too long. We're still gonna meet up with the rest of the people.
Yeah, but it's not like they're just going to get on a boat in the middle of town.
No, duh.
Alright, you two are doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the other people. Give me 1 second.
We get on a boat and leave town.
The fuck you do, motherfucker. Oh, shit. You don't need that one. This one stays here.
I was gonna say, what the hell?
A leaf joins the party.
Yeah, give me a second. So it is Lizbit, Augusteen, Toreen, and where are you? You're down there. Okay, good. What is layer 10? Oh, I should label that one. Give me a second. Garnet.
I'll be right back in 5.
Gotcha.
Since this scene doesn't include me, I need to refill on water.
Sure.
Very, very good. I've got the stream opened up just in case something goes wrong. So, yeah, you guys follow Joseph as Joseph makes his way to the post office. Not many townspeople out. Joseph's house is a husk. Still.
Yeah.
And people are rebuilding. Slowly. But you all just follow Joseph?
Essentially.
Alright, you
Not
follow...
purposefully. Not purposefully. We're just trying to get a boat.
Yeah,
Alright, you all follow Joseph in, and immediately are assaulted by just a cacophony of noises as pixies, fairies, and people are running around, flitting. There's paper everywhere. Orders are being barked in high-pitched noises, and the conversation, all in all, is really hard to keep up with. And at the center of it all, at this desk, is Savat, who is just looking over papers and furiously scribbling things down.
What the hell happened?
She looks up. You can see there are bags under her eyes, and her eye twitches. Oh, you know. The usual sort of thing. Welcome back. Good to see you, Joseph. And Joseph nods at her, looks a little, nervous. What do you all do?
I'm gonna let Joseph do his thing first.
I get out of the astrophone.
Or say a respectful distance, but enough to listen.
Reappear out of the astral plane. And several people stop and look over at you.
Why every time we're in public?
I'm just gonna keep quiet and just mind my business.
They pause, several people pause and look over at you and then continue onwards, shuffling through P.O. boxes, repairing boxes, and whatnot. Joseph, swallows and straightens his back. I, unfortunately, will need to resign, Miss Savat. And the Phoenix woman stops in her writing and gives him his full attention. May I ask why? I found my husband. Savat tilts her head. Oh, congratulations, but why would you resign over that? And Joseph's lips tighten. Excuse me? Well, if you're just going to get married, you don't have to resign for that unless you're
Can
leaving
I
open it.
really quick step to Joseph and like whisper to him?
Sure, what are you trying to whisper?
Remember, you can't be too specific or people will start forgetting.
Okay. Savat's gonna roll but Raven.
That's not me, that's Tork.
It's Tork?
That's Tork's.
Oh
Oh.
god.
What?
Oh no.
They just got up, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Nothing.
just-
We're good.
We're good.
Huh?
Savat.
There's just a loud noise when you're putting.
When
I'm
you
assuming your
unmute
headset
your
and stuff
mic,
back on.
Hear the
Oh
static.
no, I
Yeah.
just clicked my mic back on because if I tap it
Oh, okay.
and turn it back
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Also, side note, I put like a handful of ice in this cup and then filled it up with water. The ice is already
Melting.
gone.
Yep. You gotta put at least 6 or 8 ice cubes in there.
There was 12.
I'm so sorry. You good? Do you need to take another break?
Yeah, I'm good. Like I said, side note.
Gotcha. Alright, Joseph looks over at you and nods sullenly before looking back. It's not that I'm getting married, Miss Savat. It's actually that I found my husband. We were... He thinks for a moment. I lost him at sea many years ago. and I just found him again. I received word of that from my relatives, and he gestures over towards all of you. But is going to roll insight. Because you all claimed before that you were related to Joseph.
Twice removed.
Yeah. One of us removed by death.
She narrows her eyes at Joseph. You can see Joseph is fidgeting. I hope I can return, but my home is destroyed, and well, I don't imagine I'll be able to fix it on my own anytime soon.
I
And
made
your
sure to help you
family.
get home.
Just say
not,
that.
Not a good time for being helpful.
Savat looks over at Un, then back at Joseph, and inclines her head. They're offering to help you, and we
God
can
damn
help
it.
you cover costs. You don't need to leave, Joseph. And Joseph shakes his head. I imagine I will be gone for a long time. I don't believe I'll be able to continue my duties until I bring my husband back home from his...
Oh,
It's
Raven?
it's Un.
What am I? Is it again?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to save my phone some more battery. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
What was I saying? Savat looks him up and down again slowly. She's gonna roll insight again. She nods slowly, solemnly, looking tired. It's going to be very hard to try and replace you, Joseph. How long exactly do you believe you'll be gone? Is this a month, 2 months? Joseph shrugs. If I'm lucky, yes. I'm hoping to be back. And Savat clucks her tongue. Well, when you return, we will always be in need of help, and the community will help you where they can. There's still places for old birds like you and I. And Joseph gives her a flat look. Ah yes, old birds like you and I. You who doesn't look a day over 30. And meanwhile, I am pushing 50. And you see a twinkle in Savat's eyes, and she gives a breathy little laugh before returning back to her serious nature. Very well. Joseph... And she stops. She's gonna roll wisdom.
I'm back up.
Welcome back. You see her eyes start to glaze over, then she shakes her head. Joseph Wong. I hope that you return, but you are relieved of your duties. Thank you for your service. And Joseph nods and takes a step back. Make sure to collect the last of your pay before you leave. And again, he nods. Before turning back and looking at all of you. What would you all like to do?
My turn to talk to Savat.
If you so desire.
I do so.
Okay.
Are we going? Can I go?
Yes, you can go whenever you want, man.
Hello, Savat.
She nods at you.
So
I've forgotten your name.
It's Hadriel.
Hadriel. How can I help you?
So, in that same vein, we are looking for passage to achieve. I mean, realistically, we would like to get to Garomi as soon as possible, but I know that's not necessarily realistic.
We do have a porter waiting on... I gotta pull up my map. Give me a second. Where's my maps? Oh man, I knew you were gonna ask these questions, and guess what? I wasn't prepared. Where's my map? Find a map. Oh god, I really gotta start labeling things.
Oh.
Did it go black for everyone else?
Yeah. Just for a second.
Oh, ta-ta.
Just
No,
for a
just
second. It's fine
second.
now. It's fine now.
Okay. There is a porter waiting just outside of Opiate. It's about a day or two's travel, but there is a captain currently docked there. I believe she's somewhere in town, but I'm not quite sure where.
I mean, do you know what she looks like?
Yes, she's a human woman. Blonde hair, very long. And she wears quite the revealing shirt. Perhaps in her mid-30s, early 40s. She goes by the name Blondie.
All right. So just talk to her, see if we can work something out.
That, or you could access the silver pages, and she reaches below her desk and pulls out a massive tome and what appears to be a Rolodex.
What's easier?
Oh, definitely her. Captain Blondie usually requires a smaller fee, but you have to work on her ship.
I'm sure everyone's fine with that. Well, most people. All right, I appreciate the help.
Of course. Have a wonderful day, and I wish you all safe travel.
And turn around and start to walk out. All right, guys, we're looking for a pirate captain with her boobs out, I guess.
All right, you
Thank
do
you, Miss
that.
Spot. You remember me?
She nods. How could I ever forget?
Likewise. Bye-bye.
You say that as Garnet walks up to the desk and says, "Can I use your messaging orb?"
Or a messaging orb?
Ooh, what's that?
She and Savat look back at all of you. It's, you don't remember. Right. I guess it'd be easier if I just showed you. And Savat, Garnet nods to Savat, and Savat shrugs and reaches in a locked cabinet under her desk and pulls out what looks to be a circlet, a golden circlet with a stone in the center. And Garnet reaches into her bag. How much is it to send a message to Garomi? And Savat says, about 1 silver, 5 copper. And Garnet stops and looks at her. Is it really 1 silver and 5 copper? To cover fees? Yes.
I nudge Hadriel, and I'm like, dude, you just got a fuck ton of money. Or you just got a bunch of money from that lady. Use some of that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll walk over and put down 2 silver because I have no copper.
Savat takes them and gives you the correct change back before offering the circlet. Before holding the money to the circlet, and you see the money glows along the circlet, and then the money dissipates, and the orb on the circlet begins to glow. 1 message spell to Garomi. Do you have the target's name in mind? And, Garnet nods, and I gotta pull up more notes.
Notes.
I really wish I could... Much better.
Okay, good.
I really wish I was better at organizing things.
You would say.
What the hell is your name? What is your name?
Mi nombre es Karina.
That's your name.
Who are you trying to reach?
My dad, Xavier.
Oh.
Well, my other dad. Technically, Hadriel's my mom, but she
love
looks
that.
at you.
I go both ways. It's fine.
I know you do. Way too much. She puts on the circlet, and now I have to count.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, I gotta count. Hey, Xavier. It's Garnet. Found Hadriel. They forgot everything. I'm literally having to count on my fingers. Weird magic man. Party looks alive. They fucked up. Heading over. Be careful, bad man. Love. That's 25 words. You see the circlet glow as she's saying this, and she is also counting on her fingers. And you see something fly out of the orb and out the nearest window. And she takes off the circlet and puts it down on Savat's desk. Who's like, "Alright, at least Dad will know we're coming. I don't have enough money to contact Thule and Anwir."
You
But-
need one more?
How many charges does that thing have? And Savat looks. It's fresh, so 10 charges. Do you want to contact them? Because Xavier can just send out a crow.
If you're sure.
I'm sure they will. He's gonna be ecstatic, and you see the tiara begin to glow. The circlet begin to glow again. It's
Oh.
like, oh shit, he got back to me! What's it say? And Savat holds it up, and you see the circlet begin to glow again.
Hadriel's
And
excited and smiling.
You hear a broken, husky voice reply. Where did you go? Very much trouble. You found Hadriel. Good job. Is they okay? Have you seen Onyx? Get home soon. We'll call others. And then
Onyx
this, Garnet looks. You see the smile fall from her face as the light of the circlet dies, and she furrows her brow. I guess so. Son of a bitch! I told her not to follow me. And you see, Garnet's eyes widen even more. Shit, how long have I been gone?
Didn't even think about that. Were you coming specifically here?
No, I was... Maybe? I know I was headed towards Eekter, because that's where I last got your letter. I was with Maverick. I stopped by. We had a campfire. We were camped on... And she thinks for a moment. We were camped on Eek, which was the island next door. There's no way she... Shit. And she reaches into her bag. I'd like to buy another charge, please.
Hadriel will pay.
Fine.
How much is it for the silver?
It's 1 silver, 5 copper.
It's okay. I got the
I
silver
can
and
help as
copper
well if
again.
you need.
I just got 66 silver, so I'm good.
Plus you got
Okay.
back 5 copper, so you hand over a
Yeah.
copper and 5... You hand over 1 silver, 5 copper. And Garnet, again, puts on the circlet and says, Onyx, where are you? Head back to Garomi. I found Dad. We're coming home. Shit. She stops and freaks her hands out. Not Dad, but Hadriel. Headed to Garomi. bad shit may happen. Watch Temple. Please listen. And you see the circlet die. And the message shoot off again out the window. And Garnet hands it back and purses her lips. You know what? I'm gonna wait here and see if Onyx calls back. Why don't you two go check on Toreen? Make sure she hasn't, burned down the entire place. I don't want to be, mean to Augusteen, but the guy's built like a toothpick, and she's built like a big stack of rocks.
Yeah, I mean, he may be built like a toothpick, but he crits like a monster.
I mean, only if you don't see him coming.
For now, I would like to stay here.
That's fine. We gotta go. We'll check on them, and we'll also try to find the pirate lady.
Okay.
Okay. With or without us?
If you guys want to come, feel free. If you don't want to, then stay here.
If it's all right with you, Miss Gardner, I'll wait with you.
I'm gonna go with.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Just, yeah. She leans up against the desk, much to Servat's chagrin, as Joseph decides to tag along with you guys as you all leave.
I do want to just keep a perception lookout for pirate lady as I'm just walking.
Alright, you don't see anybody here. We'll switch back over. Are you guys gonna head over to the other side of town?
Yeah, we were probably gonna see if where Toreen and Augusteen they were.
Okay. Let me just figure out where everything is again. Close that. Open this. And I gotta find my tokens again. NPCs. We're gonna turn on Nightingale, turn off Garnet, turn off Oon, and turn everybody else on.
You turned on Oon again.
Motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty then, you guys are starting over here. Meanwhile, Toreen, Augusteen, and Lizbit, and Nightingale, you all enter this very sad bar. There's no one here except the bartender and one other person. She's a tall lady with blonde hair and a very open shirt blouse with this gorgeous-looking golden jacket. And it would be pretty if it wasn't for the fact gold was a taboo metal, which just makes her look frightening. She's got black pants, and she's just sitting at the bar, idly drinking and looking over papers.
I'm gonna say,
Meanwhile-
hey, nice jacket.
The lady looks up and over. You see that she has an eye patch on. She looks at you with these silver eyes, and she grins, showing one golden fang tooth. Yeah? I don't get that compliment often. She looks you up and down. Nice makeup. Is it permanent?
Is it permanent? I don't know.
You've never tried to wash it off.
Why don't you... I don't know.
You know what? I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna...
Don't be weird.
I'm just gonna quickly just wipe where I know the crossed out spade is.
You wipe and nothing comes off your fingers.
I'm gonna look at it. I assume so.
That's a bold choice. And she stands up slowly and starts languidly walking over towards you. Now, why would such a pretty face like that do that to yourself?
You know, I don't think I did this. Actually, I'm pretty sure I didn't do this.
Oh, somebody get cursed? She looks at you closely, and and she holds up a finger, and you see it glow this golden aura. Her eye takes on the similar halo. And you feel your face warm slightly, and you feel something warm up by your side too, and you look down, it's your dagger. And she kind of hums in her throat. So you did not. Quite a nasty little curse. I don't think anything can break it, unless you're super strong or super smart. What's your name, kid?
Augusteen.
Augustine. My name's Captain Blondie. And who is this adorable girl? And she leans down towards Toreen. Can I pet her? She looks friendly.
Oh, she's gonna talk.
Oh, she can decide that for herself.
Sorry, was distracted dealing with something off stream. What's up?
Captain Blondie is asking if you're friendly and if she can pet you.
I'll just look at him and let him go. Sure.
Oh, she talks. Interesting. And she reaches down and she scratches behind your ear.
My tail starts wagging.
Cute. How'd you manage to bag a where?
It kind of feels like we've been with her forever.
Oh yeah? She stands up again and looks past. And who's the guy with his nose in a book?
He's a little bit of a nerd. You know, he found this new book he really likes. That's all he's really paying attention to.
Yeah, bullying people now?
I am standing there oblivious, by the way.
Get one
I
comment?
am no book.
Hey, being a nerd is not an insult. It's just a fact of life.
Well, you guys seem interesting at least. But you got some nice stories. Oh, you're probably not here for me, are you? She looks over. Hey, Ray, I think you got friends.
Well, I'm gonna say, you said you were a captain, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're actually looking for a ship off island.
Oh, where are you headed?
Guromi, preferably.
Guromi? Oh, shit. I gotta look up the map again. It's funny, I made the map. I don't know where jack shit is.
Guromi is next to Achieve.
I know it's next to Achieve, but I can't remember if it's near dangerous water. Where the fuck is the map?
I can't see that on the map I have.
Remember, a planet is round, therefore you can go in 2 different directions.
We
What?
cannot.
You really can't.
We will die.
There's an embargo. You
It's an
cannot
embargo.
leave.
Yeah, we can't leave the islands country of Plumas.
Yeah, you guys are
Or
stuck
continent.
here.
Is it a continent or country?
This is a continent
Okay.
/ country.
Kind of like Australia, it's both.
Wait, then where
Yeah.
the fuck is the other place?
What
There's
other?
a
That was
bunch
like
of
on the
other
other side of the
places.
world.
I think you might be mixing up the maps.
Probably.
I gotta fucking really zoom in on this.
I agree, Isla. Sorry, you said that beginning part so like robotically at first that I thought.
Blondie thinks for a moment. Guromi's not too far away from Opiate. Wouldn't be too much. Just have to be careful not to hit Wreck-It. Or Wrecked. I think that's the other island. Let me double check that. I'm zooming in and zooming out on the wrong goddamn thing. I am sorry.
You're fine.
It is Wrecked.
I'm gonna wreck it! I'm sorry. I apologize for that.
I said wreck it.
So you guys are heading there?
Yes, us and a couple more party members.
Oh, even more of you. How many would you say?
4 more.
Great question.
No, or 5. Maybe 5.
So in total there's 9 of you?
Yes.
That's a big party. You sure you're not a hunting band or working for the guild?
It's actually 8.
8 in total?
No, there's the 3 NPCs and the 6 party members.
Yeah, it's 9. Yeah.
I don't
You
know if
gotta
Shale
remember
would count as
Nightingale
an
and
NPC.
No.
you gotta remember Nightingale and
Oh, Garnet.
Joseph.
Garnet.
And Garnet, yeah.
Shale doesn't count. Shale is a pet.
Shale
Sort of.
is maybe 1% of the party.
Our original party was 6, but we took on some people who are going the same way as us.
You're all headed to Kuromi. Is it for a job?
A little bit of a job and some personal business.
She moves back to the bar and leans up against it, grabbing her drink. Kuromi. I know they have the Sunken Cove, which is a big old shipwreck. Lots of interesting treasure down there. There's also the Gato Grottos, nice little hot spring, not the biggest, but pleasant. There's the woods. I hear there's some estranged monk living there, training disciples to harden their bodies. Oh, and then there's the Larkin Library and the college. Kind of an odd place to go.
Like I said, some personal business too.
Indeed. So then, 9 of you. You all fit to work?
I would assume so. I mean, the others aren't here right now, but we are at least.
Well, if you're fit to work and willing to work hard, I can probably get you a fee of 5 silver per person.
Yeah.
As a bulk discount. Splendid. Well, when you guys are ready to turn out, I'll be here all day and all of tomorrow. My men are picking up supplies from the local general store, but there isn't a whole lot, so they had to head down to the stonemason. You know, that's a 2-day travel. You get it.
Yeah, makes sense. A lot of stuff's been happening around this town lately.
Around this town? Try the
Around.
entire continent.
Yeah.
The moon blacked out while we were in the middle of sea. My ship got totally fucked. I had to spend 2 days getting it pitched up, but you can't go wrong with the prices around small towns. Especially when you offer them great discounts to haul heavier packages.
Or a 2-day ship fix, damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
You're not here to comment on it.
I know.
Well, thank you, and I'll make sure to get in contact with our other members. And we'll be seeing you.
She nods, gives you a wink, and then goes back to her papers and her drink. Alright, what's everyone else doing as the bartender just looks at you?
Well,
I'm reading.
You are indeed reading.
I'm going to go up to the bartender and go, well, the general store manager said that you might need some help over here. Since it looks like we might be here for a minute, is there anything you'd like help with?
She looks at you up and down. Oh dear. What don't I need help with? I got quite a bit of roof damage thanks to those damn monsters last night. And I'm also really light on alcohol.
Well, I'm really good at lifting heavy things. Is there any way I can help with either of those?
You got a brewer's kit? Maybe some herbs, supplies, hops?
Yeah, I don't think I have a... No, I don't.
Toreen, I want you to roll a D100.
Oh, no. 35.
Let me just pull up this. You feel a a tingling sensation running down your spine, and you get the sudden urge to vomit.
Oh no.
Excuse me. Runs out the front door.
All right, you run out the front door, and you start doing that dog thing where they and then you barf something up that looks like a ball of fire.
What the
What the fuck?
And then the ball of fire blinks open some eyes and then stands up. And you see this red demon woman stand up and grow. She looks down at you.
How tall?
Mommy?
She's about 7 feet tall.
Mom,
Mommy.
I would have said the exact same thing.
Oh, that's the jaw tokens. Let's not do the jaw tokens. Let's not do that one either. Let's just make a new one. Make it red. I guess we'll do new pair of jaw tokens. Slightly smaller.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna throw up a brewing kit.
This entity looks down at you. Hi.
There's a child across the street.
There is. The parent moves over and grabs them and starts running inside.
Oh my god.
Hi. I'm Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Hello, ma'am.
Where am I?
Good
We're on-
question.
We're on opiate right now.
Uh-huh. Did one of you little hellions summon me?
I think that was all her doing, and I point to Toreen.
It might have been my deity's doing.
Uh-huh. Okay, I don't know what you would need with a chemist, but
Are you
you
good at
need a potion.
Are you good at making alcohol?
Yeah, it's a little on the strong side, though.
I think these
Well-
people might need that right now.
Please don't
Uh-huh.
show
Why
the
don't we go
townsfolk a
introduce-
demon.
Why don't you
Eh.
talk to the bartender?
She looks past Toreen at you.
Why do we have to fuck with everything?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna need some sort of compensation for that.
How much would you say?
Well, my fee is usually about 5-7 silver for an entire barrel of alcohol. That, or you can give me something of equal or greater value to make it more palpable for mortals.
Anyone trades me so that I can go to the Shrieks as payment. I'm gonna kill them.
No, I'm like,
Quick question: how much is pie milk worth?
You drank like half of it.
Pie milk is only worth about 2 copper.
I can front the cost for a barrel.
So you're gonna pay her 5 silver?
Yep.
Alright, you fish out your pocket and hand her 5 silver, and she moves past you both. She's a very intimidating woman with butch lesbian vibes, and she waves at the bartender. You got a station set up somewhere? And the bartender looks very affronted. Your folks already paid for the fee. Just show me where your brewing kit is and I'll get this shit done in, say, an hour, and then I'll consider the contract fulfilled. No strings attached. I'm an honest woman. I'm Rosie, by the way. What's your name? Slave, Ray, it's Ray.
Hold on, hold. You run that first part by me again.
You're not there.
Sorry, mommy.
It's Ray. The brewing kit is downstairs. Help yourself to it. And the devil lady nods and starts making her way down to the basement. Anyway, Hadriel, you see that entire display from where you are because you were looking straight ahead.
I'm just gonna. I guess my jaw's just gonna be on the fucking floor.
You do. It's that Joseph is looking past you. What is wrong with you?
Oh, do I notice that they're coming closer?
Yeah, say since you were looking outside, you see them in the middle of the road.
Wait, I'm gonna walk
This
over.
other
Just-
parent
just-
looking over him.
just-
Ted.
I'm just gonna
I'ma
call
go-
out, Toreen. I thought you learned common sense from Garnet.
Listen, if I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna throw up.
I'm
That
gonna walk
doesn't
over to
even make
Hadriel.
sense.
I'm gonna walk over and say, "Can we please stop yelling across this town?" I'm gonna walk to Hadriel.
Okay. Start making your way to Hadriel. Nightingale is just dead to the world along with Lizbit.
Remember,
I think
I am
Lizbit's-
automatically following Augusteen.
Lizbit's
Oh.
like attached to my hip, basically.
Gotcha.
Essentially.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll be like, "Well, I found a captain."
Oh, did she have her boobs out?
Yeah, she had a very nice jacket. Her name was Blondie. You know of her?
That's the one. She can get us passage.
Yes, for five silver each, so 45 for all
I think
of
we
us.
can handle that.
Yeah. You know, I had to pay 5 to a demon girl, but it's fine. I'm fine.
That's not. I didn't do that.
No, you did
That's
not.
That's not a cost for me. I hope you know. I'm not paying that.
Oh no, you're not. I already paid it. But yeah, she was very nice. Both the captain and the demon girl.
Well, I guess let's double. I just want to double check times and stuff, so I'm gonna go meet her.
All right. I think she said that she's gonna be here all day today and tomorrow, but you can go talk to her.
I'm gonna go see if I can watch the demon make the brewing stuff. See if I can learn
And then-
something.
I'm gonna lead him back to where Blondie is, so the bar.
Okay, Boon, are you following?
Yes, out of slightly morbid curiosity,
Okay.
because I'm like, wow, that was a pretty demon lady. I wonder if the people inside are pretty too.
I'm gonna say that Blondie woman. She has such a nice jacket. She was very pretty herself too.
Can at her jacket a lot.
Hmm?
God damn it. You put on one sexy voice, and all of a sudden. Toreen, you peek down the basement, and you see the demon lady just has a bunch of little imps running around, and she's, got several weird-looking plants, question mark? They don't look like edible plants, but she's putting them in the weird barrel-looking thing and straining something. It smells like apples and burning, and it coats the back of your throat.
I'm going to cautiously approach and go, "Can I watch?"
Rosie looks down at you. I don't see why not. I don't think you're gonna learn anything, but sure.
Yee.
I feel like they might do. They
Alright.
might do things a little differently.
I'm gonna walk up to Blondie and say, "Hey, these are a couple more of my party members here." And I point to Hadriel, Joseph, and Boon.
She pauses in her reading and looks over. Oh, we are due for another break. Let's take a 15-minute break. Yeah.
That sounds
Alright.
good. We can start
It's
back
good to
up.
me, because I gotta use the bathroom again.
I gotta
All right.
Get more water.
15-minute break. Is the stream still running?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, is it?
I'm seeing it.
Okay, good. It was loading on my end. I was like,
Yeah, that was just your end.
okay. How's everyone feeling?
I'm good.
I'm
This
doing
is-
pretty good. I ate my Penang curry and I had an ice cream as well, and I'm very happy. But now I want a nap.
Oh, how much longer do you think we're gonna go?
Up to you guys.
When did we normally log off? Like 10:30?
Uh,
10:30 my time, I suppose.
yeah.
It's either, 10 or 11 usually.
So in like another half
around
hour.
around half hour left.
Okay. Not bad.
I'm fine if we're good for going a little past that. We can do just like a solid 30 minutes because we're on break right now. And then maybe like head out at like 10:40, 45.
That's gonna be
Oh,
up
we're
to
not gonna go
everybody
until
else.
9?
We can attempt to, but like Tork's still gotta work.
Yeah.
Oh, if you still got to work, then we can absolutely.
Yeah, I gotta.
Do we
You
want to
gotta be
switch
up
this
at
to like
4 a.m.
if everyone's okay with it and like doesn't need the extra time, we could switch this to like a 10-minute break then.
We'll see. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick though.
Same.
Yeah, I gotta stretch my legs. I am currently still sitting in my fort that I also have to take down before bed.
Everyone do your stretchies and get your food.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I gotta shut my door. I forgot that. I love how the chat is just a bunch of Pokemon. You guys all been so focused on D&D.
Yeah.
Actually, let me put my fan in my window. I'll be right back.
I am back.
Welcome
Yay!
By the way, Tork, are you gonna be ready for next week?
back. I should be. They did change up my schedule, so I have the entire day before that to just sit down and prep.
Again, all of this is just make some battle maps, have like a bulletin plot, and then just slowly build from that based on what you think the characters will do and how the characters mention shit. All of it is just
definitely
improv.
Tork. My creative fiction story for my class will be done by then. I'll send you Ellie's fucking backstory if you want it. It's gonna be so much fun. Like, I was listening to Hayloft 2 when I came up with the idea, and then, basically straight up listening to villain playlist music. And I was like, huh, this is gonna be a lot of fucking fun. And then it came into my head as I was walking home from class. I was like, alright, this is Ellie's backstory now.
Oh, I so can't wait for you guys to play then.
I'm
a little
excited.
old lady with a gun.
I am a manic cobalt.
It'll be fun. I'm going on two like separate sides of the spectrum right now. So I'm going from extroverted, kind of a loudmouth Hadriel to stoic nobody.
I have just been playing every other character, so this is my time to shine. Maybe. We will see.
I'm gonna be everybody's grandma.
With a gun.
With a gun.
I was gonna be the sweet little old bard.
You're old?
I don't mean like that, but
I am back.
Welcome back.
I've been here.
Back. How's everyone feeling?
We're good.
feeling good.
We're good. My ears are hurting a little bit, but that's because of earbuds.
Very sorry. Everyone still got a beverage?
Yeah.
Water.
Now I have pink lemonade.
Fair. Still hydrating. Everyone got some sort of food in them that's still hanging on?
I had a delicious dinner.
I am occasionally taking bites of baklava.
Alright, try not to get your tummy ache any more bad.
No.
The baklava
And then-
is just too good.
Speaking of drinks, once we get back, I have. Well,
I'm sorry.
Gonna get some pie milk.
I already gave Tork his pie milk. You guys have to find your pie milk somewhere else. But are we all ready to continue?
Yep.
I'm good.
Okay. Can somebody remind me what was happening?
We
No,
just got
I
into
missed the lichen rock!
I know you did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Fuck!
Is Raven here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just told Blondie, introduced her to Hadriel, Joseph, and Boon thing. These are a couple of them are party members.
And I would like to go up to the bar. And Kai, you know that emote that you made of Boon? That is exactly what I'm doing right now. You're welcome to show the stream so they know exactly what I'm doing, but I want to go up to the lovely bartender. And I want to say...
You need to roll dexterity. This is a standing
Roll
bar.
dexterity!
It's 5 foot tall.
Oh my
No, I guess it's
God.
4. It'd be 4.5 feet, so it's exactly your height.
That is...
This is a standing
15,
bar.
And I think my dexterity is 1, so this is 16. Hi, Pike. Hey, do you want to say hi? Oh, hi, puppy.
Alright, fucking.
Sorry, my dog. But that is a 16.
Alright, you managed to lift yourself up and peek over the bar. Much to the bartender's, shock. Hi. Where
I'm
are
just
your
on my
parents?
tippy toes. Ma'am, I am 44 years old.
She looks down at you. Oh, she reaches under the bar and pulls out a really thick book. What's your race and what's your age?
Goblin 44.
She looks at you. You're a goblin?
Sort of.
What's your other race?
Tiefling.
Okay. She starts flipping through
I don't want
this
any
thick
alcohol.
tome.
I just wanted some lemonade.
Oh, okay. She fucking takes the thick book and puts it back under.
I want to come up behind him and go, I'll take some alcohol, though.
No, you won't.
You
I'm
look
awake.
old enough. Like a
He has many
nightingale
children. He's
schizo.
old enough.
Listen, you can have many children. That doesn't make you old enough for alcohol.
You know
Some
what? Good point.
races metabolize it differently. Paragons, they take it quick and then they dissolve it quick.
I mean, yeah, most.
She looks you up and down. Are you practicing?
Practicing?
Vega's religion?
Technically.
No, not part of that. I'm just good at drinking.
Heavyweight. What can I get for you? As she reaches down over the bar, looks over and pulls down what looks to be a can of lemonade. And you see her hands frost up and the metal frosts a little bit and she puts it on the counter for Boon.
How much?
That'll be two jade.
All right, I grab out 2 jade from my pocket and I put it on the counter. And you know that one little anime thing where it's that kid who just kind of plops it on the counter? That's what I have to do because I'm so short.
You really are.
See, in
You
my
want
mind,
me
I
to get
just
you a
said,
chair?
in my mind, it's SpongeBob when he walks in and goes, "I want an ice cold glass of milk."
I have to remember to subtract 2 jade from my inventory.
Okay. And then Ray looks at you, Hadriel. And what can I get for you?
I'll take a honey mead.
She frowns. The only thing we have is gin, and she looks back at her depleted stash, grimacing.
Only gin.
Close. We have some beer. And oh, I still have this whiskey, but it's cheap size, not as strong as usual.
I'll take the gin.
I'm just gonna go ahead and enjoy my nice cold lemonade. And
Very good.
I'm happy. I'm a happy little tiny thing.
As you're struggling, because this is a standing bar, so there's no chairs.
Oh yeah, like I'm just kind of standing there sipping my lemonade. I can't even put it on the counter when it's too cold because like then I risk spilling it all over myself.
Yep. The bartender looks at you and says, that'll be 1 copper.
All right, I'll give him the copper. I'm also going to summon a mage hand for Boon to be able to put their drink down on.
There's this mage hand hovering next to you, Boon, with palm
Just
up.
flat hand out, yeah.
All right, I gratefully set my drink down until I want to drink it again.
Where's my fucking token?
It's
I
good
guess just
lemonade.
make sure that you finish it within 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's within a minute. You have to keep chanting
Oh shit.
Oh.
every minute.
I can focus on it.
You know, I'm just gonna take my lemonade and sit on the ground.
There are tables! There are tables!
You said a standing bar, so I
Because
assumed
you're
that there
at the
were none.
bar!
Right, well, I'm just gonna go take a seat at the table then.
Alright, you move to sit at the table.
To be fair, you did explicitly say there are no chairs.
There are no chairs at the bar!
Yes, but the way you said it made it sound like there's no chairs in the bar.
Fuck all you. Alright, well now I'm sitting at a table, I guess.
It's very comfortable. You don't have to. Little arms are not straining.
I assume my feet are not on the ground, so I just
Absolutely
swing my legs a little. I just swing my legs a little bit.
Okay. Can I get my gin?
Yeah, you got an ice cold gin. She
Awesome.
takes your fucking copper.
I'm gonna
Jesus.
sip on it and go over to the captain.
It's very watered down.
Great.
Walk over to the captain, and she looks over at you from her papers.
Captain Blondie, I presume.
You presume correctly. How can I help you?
Pleasure. The name's Hadriel.
Try and
I
keep that in mind.
just wanted to confirm. My buddy over there said that you were willing to take us to Garomi specifically.
Oh, absolutely. It's not too far out of the way. The tinier islands are usually on the outskirts of the bigger ones. Doesn't take too much if you know how to navigate the good seas.
I appreciate it. When should we be ready, and where should we be ready?
My men should be just about finished hauling all the supplies over. Might have to wait the ship for a day or two, if you're comfortable with that. Other than that, we can take off probably tomorrow morning.
Here at the city?
Oh no, you
Our
can't
village.
park a boat at this. You can't park a boat at Opiate. It's a little too far. It's about
That's what I was
3-hour
wondering.
walk.
Okay,
It's a 3-hour walk to the ocean.
got it.
Which way to the ocean?
Yeah.
Pull up my fuck yeah.
All this time spent in the city, yet when we leave it, we'll probably never see it again.
Opiate. South.
South, got it. Well, we appreciate the help.
I appreciate the silver and interesting people, which she looks over at all of you. Quite an interesting group.
We're just a normal band of
say that
adventurers.
again.
I'm sure you'll all fit in quite nicely.
It's gonna...
That's refreshing. It's nice to not get stared at like some weird creature every once in a while.
Blondie laughs. Oh, you have no idea. My ship is rather flashy.
That's perfect.
It does
Okay.
make it a high-value target, but when you're on the seas as long as I am, not a lot of things tend to mess with it. And she smirks.
I can imagine you're used to the stairs with the color scheme you're going for.
Oh yes, everyone's so afraid of gold. It's such a shame too, and such a pretty metal. How's the brewing going? It's going swimmingly. Your throat is on fire. I need you to make a constitution check.
Oh no. Oh
Check
no.
or
As
save?
these probably a save, as the vapors of whatever the fuck this lady is brewing
that's even better.
start to surround you.
That is a 25.
Oh yeah, you fucking are like, man, this is the freshest air I've ever breathed.
It's so sterile.
Literally nothing can live in this.
Rosie looks down at you and grins with her sharp canines. Ooh, this one's a little tougher than the other ones.
I just blepped at him.
She bleps back with her forked tongue.
That's honestly adorable.
And you hear some of the little imps snicker and chuckle, and a couple of them
worried about
also
what-
blep.
I'm worried about what comes out of this.
Kind of like a gag. One of them's nudging the other one, she'll go, bleh. And the other one goes, bleh. Bleh.
Banana.
No, we're done.
No, please, for love of God, don't.
And they all
Banana.
continue their merry work. Meanwhile, Blondie is looking back over her papers. So I have to ask, what are you all headed to Garomi for?
I have family there.
Oh, family man. And she looks you up and down. You don't look like a typical family man. New kid?
Try 3 family man.
Oh.
Is it 3? Shit.
You just whisper that under your breath because you don't actually
I
know.
honestly don't remember.
She looks at you inquisitively. Are you a part of a tribe, or...?
I don't know what we would call it.
Polyamorous.
I know
Polyamorous.
Haragons are... So you all live together, or you're all separate?
Same region.
I know there are quite a few tribes of Haragons. They all tend to live in groups of 10 to 20.
Hey,
Some of the
Kai,
bigger clans are about 50. What's up?
Pokemon you might want.
More pickle.
I don't know what that is.
That's that little like Pikachu ripoff one that's like half black, half yellow.
Oh, from the new game.
Oh, that little shit. Yeah, I want that. Get it in my pocket. Anyway, what the fuck was I
bite his
doing?
head off.
Because I want to say the line. Well, you ain't ever met a Haragon like me.
She looks you up and down, and you see her eye take on a golden halo. Let's see here. Jesus. She narrows her eye at you. Sure. And goes and takes a sip of her drink. Ah, you bitch.
What happened?
No one caught it.
Caught it.
Ah, that's sad.
Meanwhile, fucking switch over again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be continuing to enjoy my drink.
Same.
Okay. Oh god. No. Hang
It's
on.
a delicious lemonade. Like, this is
God.
probably the best thing I've had to drink all week.
The worlds are
boy.
colliding.
We're just gonna pretend that no one is there.
We're all in a
Because I
house.
don't feel like turning everything on and off. All
That's
right.
fair.
Sounds good.
Meanwhile, Un, you see that the circlet has lit up again, and Garnet has snatched it, and you hear a deeper feminine voice come through the line, and it says, "Oh God, I gotta count. You're an idiot. I made it back to Gromi, headed back to the temple. Tell Dad. Fuck. Tell Mom I said hi. Be safe, stupid."
I love the sibling rivalry going on.
And the circlet dies down, and Garnet has a very strange smile and goes, "Well, at least she's alive. And back at Garomi."
Oh, I want to say in my head to Un. We found the captain. We're set to set up ship as early as just tomorrow morning. We're at the bar. Let me know.
I stopped
I
drinking all of a sudden, and I turned to Hadriel. Hadriel, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Before you do that, Un, finish your thought.
Sorry.
You're fine. I was just gonna say, okay, I'll let Garnet know.
You start making your way back there, or did you want to tell Savat something?
I don't have anything to tell her. But I am gonna say to Garnet that Augustine just let me know that they have found the captain and we should be ready by morning to go.
Cool. Where are we sleeping?
I am not certain, but I'm assuming we should probably get back to the rest of the group if you are finished here.
Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm broke.
I have some money if you need it.
Nah. I don't know if you realize this, but I'm kind of a monk, and monks are kind of like the no money style of things.
Oh. No, I didn't notice.
She pauses and looks down her outfit. Yeah, I guess my old man has a point. I don't really look like a monk. But that's the vibe, because Hadriel sure as shit doesn't look like any fucking bard I've ever seen.
He feels like a dick to me. Bye, Savat. Thank you.
The Savat waves, still tired, and looks back down at her papers. Safe travels. Alright, you all start making your way over there. Fucking we'll switch back. Let me just find my things. Hick.
I'm assuming at this point the brewing's done.
Hick. Oh yeah, it's basically almost done. It smells delicious, but also it burns.
I believe me and Boon were having a private conversation somewhere.
I assume you both
Oh, just
go
over at
outside?
my table, I assume.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just is out of earshot of Blondie.
Okay, so you guys move over to the other table, maybe?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, you hop down, you move over to the other table. And, yeah.
We should make sure Un doesn't, freak her out.
You know what? I have a feeling that she's probably going to be a lot more okay with it than everyone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn over. Yeah, I think so too.
All right. Ma'am, how do you feel about ghosts?
I do that as Hadriel as well, I guess.
You take a sip of your drink and you just start choking on it. Blondie pauses mid-drink and looks over at you. Define? Like vengeful spirits?
No.
It's normal
Just
ones.
ghosts?
That can be vengeful, I suppose, but that don't have to be.
Well, I find they usually don't last long. Why?
You'll see.
I'm gonna say in my mind, hey, you almost here yet?
She doesn't know where you are.
Another question.
I said we're in the bar.
Oh, okay.
Let's just say, like, super hypothetically, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you had a passenger that was a ghost. Since they aren't alive, do they technically count as a fare?
She pauses and thinks for a moment. Well, if they're not technically on the ship for longer than 5 minutes, then... Plus, they're good lookouts. The occasional few I've found, since they don't have the need to sleep. Though they do have to be quiet. I can't deal with banshees. Banshees are so... gauche. Sometimes, you know, just too loud. Especially when you're out on sea. Having just somebody randomly scream in the middle of the night isn't exactly welcomed.
Oh, I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
Oh, good. So you have a ghost.
And then just Oon pops a little away.
Basically.
I'm gonna just...
Boon, how do you want to do this?
I don't know if she knows what's going on.
I'm just gonna walk in with Garnet. Make sure that she goes first, out of respect.
So Garnet walks in and sees the very crowded bar.
I'm just gonna.
I've returned to drinking my lemonade, and I made sure to give Shale a little bit too.
And then I point out, oh, these are the last of our members. Pointing to Garnet again as they walk in.
Yo. Garnet waves, and Blondie looks her up and down and then looks past her at Oon. And she's gonna roll history.
Oh shit, does she know
Oh
who she
no.
is?
She pauses in her drink, and you see her staring intently at Oon.
Hello?
Well, this is an interesting group indeed. Huh.
Do I notice something off?
She's certainly not making any attempt to hide it. She's checking you out intently, and there's this sly smile on her face. She's just looking you over, and she slowly shakes her head.
May I ask what your thoughts are right now?
Oh, everywhere? If that makes sense?
And I'm gonna ask one question, and I hope you don't mean offense. Just know that I say things and I don't mean them the way they come out, so if it sounds offensive, I apologize, but are we enemies?
That depends. You still working for the Valentinos?
I'm gonna poop in my astral form.
She's not.
God damn it!
I'm just gonna say her family is kind of a.
I'm gonna say to Augusteen, you do not speak for me.
Okay, I'm gonna stop, and I say in my head, you asked me to speak for you earlier.
I do not need your back talk. I have no mood.
I'm just gonna answer for them. No.
You guys don't know about my family though.
She's.
Oh, we do.
Go ahead
You
and
went
roll
off
perception.
on us for it earlier.
Go ahead and roll
Huh?
perception,
Oh,
Oon.
God.
You went off on me for it in front of everyone, in front of the.
I didn't tell you that I was Valentino. That like you don't. I don't from what I know. I don't think you guys.
I would.
know
I'm your
how to-
shepherd.
Hold on, I'm talking. No, I know, but I haven't like full on talked about anything of it to anyone. You might know because of it, but I don't even know if you remember. What do you think, Kai?
I didn't say anything.
Did you roll perception?
Oh no. Oh, 22.
She's still looking directly at you.
I'm gonna go back into the physical realm then and say,
I would like to have. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I would just like to have icy weapon readied, just in
Okay.
case. Just in case.
Just know if you have it ready and you don't use it, you burn that spell.
It's fine.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna say this once. I am in absolutely no mood because of the dog. No, I do not work with the Valentinos. If anything, I do not want anyone to speak for me, to speak of my family, if I can even call them that. I don't want any connections with them. If anything, I'm going to do what I can in order to fix this.
Blondie picks up her mug and takes a slow drink, still looking at you with her one silver eye.
And if that means that you do not want me on your ship, then I'll find another means to go wherever we need to go.
I never said I didn't want you on my ship. I'm just more surprised than anything. Bardo del Mer Malvagio. Dead. Just like the rumor said.
I'll let you know that my patience is wearing thin the more you speak. And I do not know if that's your intention or not.
She holds up a hand. Didn't mean to rub a sore spot with you, sweetheart. I'm just shocked. I won't speak any more of it. You're still welcome on my ship. Though I do ask that if you pull anything, you at least pay for it. Otherwise, your lodging is free.
I'll still pay for myself.
She nods.
People might walk through me and make jokes about me being dead, but I still think that a little respect should be given to the dead and should be treated as a person instead of just a thing.
I can respect that. So how do you want to be honored? You said you wanted respect. How do you want that? Because believe me, when you were alive, you were definitely a woman to be respected. But above all else, you were definitely a thing to be feared.
With all due respect, I'm done with this conversation. I will wait outside, and I will pay for my half, and will also go ahead and do absolutely nothing to make you or anyone uncomfortable.
As
And
you
I'll
say.
just wait outside.
Alright, you do that. Garnet watches you go and looks back. Cool, are we going? Or... what the fuck just happened? Do I want to know what the fuck just happened?
I sigh in relief and let go of icy weapon.
Alright, you have burnt that spell slot.
I'm fine with it. I was worried that the just immediate disappearance would make her think that they were enemies.
That's fair.
I was very scared.
So what's everyone doing? It sounds like at least one of us is getting to the point where they want to start wrapping up. How's everyone else doing?
Yeah, I think we did reach half an hour, so
I do feel like this is a nice stopping point.
I think everyone's just kind of gonna sit back and finish their drinks and hang out just for a second. And...
before we end, alcohol brewing is done, right?
Yes.
All right.
Let's have that play out before we go.
I assume you reemerge from the cave, smelling of apples, sulfur, and burnt hair.
Oh God, I'm right next to there.
You really are. You've been smelling it mildly, but it wasn't so overpowering. Now that Toreen has walked out caked in it, your little nose and your stomach are doing unhappy flips.
That's not a smell I thought I would smell today.
Toreen?
Yeah?
What the hell did you make down there?
Alcohol.
I told you it was going to be more potent as the large devil woman steps out, holding a massive barrel on one of her shoulders, swings it and holds it in front of her and starts moseying around. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, oh, sorry. And she gets behind the bar and puts it down. I believe our deal here is done. And Ray, who has just been watching all of this quietly, looks over at her. Yeah. And Rosie gives her a smile and a wink before bursting into flames and vanishing.
I would have liked to ask her if she knew anything about certain demon that hated a Haragon.
She certainly didn't acknowledge your presence.
That's good.
Something. What's everyone else doing as we start to wrap up?
I'm just sitting back and finishing my drink.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna sit on the table right next to Blondie and I'm just gonna sit.
I think at this point you know what I'm doing.
Reading the book very diligently. I'd say you've gotten maybe 2 or 3 hours into that thing. So you're almost to your quota of 8 hours. Because you gotta read it 8 hours a day for 2 weeks. You can go past that, but you run the risk of getting exhaustion.
You can't. You have to do that.
He has to read it 8 hours a day, at minimum.
Like it
For-
needs to be every single day, though. If you miss one,
Every
you're
day
done.
for 2 weeks. Otherwise, you're
gosh.
screwed.
That is fucking brutal.
But it gets them a lot of bonuses. I don't remember what it was immediately. Do you remember what it was?
And the one was +2 to medicine.
It gives +2 to any radiant damage attacks, is what I've got
Oh
written down.
dang!
Plus,
And
it grants
also-
a permanent +2 to religion.
Religion.
Yeah. So it's worth it to get permanent bonuses like that.
Yeah.
But the cost is your time.
Right.
Is anyone doing anything else? Alrighty then. Then I'm gonna say we're gonna wrap it up for today. Thank you everyone for joining us for this almost 5-hour fucking stream. We got things done. You guys made it to town. You secured a ride.
We have a goal.
I
We
now have to work
accomplished
on
goals.
You did! You did things! It only took 5 hours.
Oh.
Yay!
Now I gotta make boats and crew members on boats.
This boat?
I imagine if we didn't do a long stream today, we would still be in the hut right now.
Yes, you would have. It took you 2 hours just to leave. It took you
We're just
2
that
hours
amazing.
just to leave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a lot of character stuff happened, and I love character stuff, but also, like, fuck.
I mean, we're not a combat heavy This isn't combat heavy. It's mostly story heavy. So
Yeah, it's not combat heavy yet. There's always time for combat, just not today.
that's next week.
This maybe next week, maybe. And the fucking adventures of the Masquepade. Anyway, I'll see you all. Maybe not next week, depending on if Tork has all of their stuff ready, which I hope they do, because I want to play that game too. Besides that, I wish everybody a good night.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.